Okay, okay. I'm so sorry, everyone, that the entire mood is one of suffering. I'm very sorry. Um, but hopefully I can make things. Hopefully I can make things better. Hopefully I can make things better. Um, I guess that's not gonna work tonight. I'm gonna have to see why. I'm gonna have to do some more tests. I can get it to work for the briefest of moments, but that's not ideal. Or maybe that's the con. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hello. Um, we haven't jumped into things yet. We haven't jumped into things yet because because I'm busy. I'm very busy trying to get something that I really want for tonight to exist. Okay, you can forgive me just a few extra minutes, right? Just a few extra minutes. Everything's already set up. Oh God, this is okay. Okay. Let's see. I think we have it. I think we have it. Here, beep. Oh, well, thank you, Robin. Thank you. Okay. Oh, two beeps. Two beeps. Okay, come on. Come on. I've heard that if you get something called a constrictor, it will very happily cuddle you. It will love you until death do you part. Okay. Really? I've never gotten a chance to hold a snake. I've seen them, not hold them though. I always wanted to hold one, but I never got the chance. Uh, I really hope this works because otherwise I will have been like gently torturing the bottom of my boobs for like the better part of a half hour for absolutely nothing. Okay, okay. Uh, I don't think I can get it to work. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay. Um, okay. Aw, grass snakes sound adorable. Which one's a corn snake? Which one's a corn snake? Which one's a corn snake? Okay, this is the last shot. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna go with that, okay? And I might have to look into a different option for doing this. Um, oh, the one I learned was red to black, venom black, red to yellow, kill a fella. That's the one I learned that I had to memorize. That's the one I had to memorize. Okay, you know what? It's not transmitting. It's not transmitting. Hang on. Fuck all this nonsense. Nonsense. Ah, ow, ow. on. Why would, oh. This thing is designed like the worst brazier I've ever encountered. Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright, cuttlefish. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Okay, we're back. We're back. And I don't know if you've noticed, and I don't know if I can do this yet, but we're trying all of this with an increased level of graphical fidelity, which I'm going to talk about in a minute because I am very happy about it. It is fish time. It is fish time. I'm super happy about this. Okay, so one of you said you were suffering. Brandon, you said you were suffering. Let's see if fish time is ready to go with more more. It looks like it's doing it, but do you see this? Do you see how nice and shiny this all looks? This is like the way I'm able to run the game when I'm not on Stram, and I'm able to do this now on Stram, thanks to procurement getting me a lovely new source of stuff, of graphical power. And oh, I'm sorry. I wish you didn't have to go, but I look forward to seeing you again. So yeah, it's all lovely and shiny and new. Uh, I did the upgrades in on like not proper sleep and everything, and as it turns out, my computer doesn't have quite the right form factor for my new power supply. So it's now on top of the case. I'm so glad it's an ultra quiet one, because otherwise I'd be driven insane. Okay. We're about to try this teleport thing again. I had plans for tonight, Cuttlefish. I have procured a heart rate monitor. I procured a heart rate monitor, and I was gonna use it, but for some reason I can't get it to configure right. I got it running for all of like 3 minutes, and then it crapped out, and I can't get it to do it again, so nothing for tonight. Nothing for tonight, but I will be looking at it again. I'll be trying to get it back. That loading screen makes me feel a little bit sick, actually. But, Brandon, are you still there? Are you still around? Because you felt like you were suffering, and I feel like I might be able to do something that to help you suffer a bit less. It's something that you were looking for previously, and that I now have. So if you're there, let me know, and I'll let you in on a little secret, okay? Oh no, I already have stuff in here. Okay. I never liked these teleport transitions. I never liked these teleport transitions in the first Subnautica, which is why I never really used the teleporters. I guess if you have a solid state hard drive that you're playing it off of, a solid state storage device that you're playing the game off of, this could actually be like really fast potentially, but I do not. I have a platter drive. Okay, gotta keep hydrated. So, Brandon, remember how the first time you showed up, you immediately did an exclamation mark with a Discord? Try that. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again, Brandon. Try it again. Oh, hey! It actually loaded correctly this time. Awesome. Okay. Wow. Bit of a slow load here, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to turn the graphics down, but I will if I have to. Maybe it was just the load in, It was just loaded. Aw. Hey, come on. What do you think, Cuttlefish? Do I need to turn the graphics down and have it be smoother, or keep the graphics up and have it be a little chop? Let me know. That might still be from teleport load though. Too early to tell yet. Too early to tell. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck with family. Okay, okay, hang on. I think that's not just teleport. I don't think that's just teleport. Wait, this is. So now I have a shortcut to the ice fortress from here. I guess that's fine. That's not very helpful. We're gonna try. We're gonna go back. Okay, hang on, hang on. We're gonna tone down some stuff a little bit. Goodbye, DOF. I do like you. Boom. Um, I don't know what either one of those do. That shouldn't be a lot, right? Okay, that might be helpful. And still is decent. Okay, saves in case this has a problem. And now we wait for a bunch of minutes longer. Okay, okay, but yeah, yeah. Is being stuck while your family's suffering? I hope it's not. I hope it's not. The thing is, though, you're always stuck with you're always stuck with family with on this stream. You're always stuck with family on this stream. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's better. Okay, so all I had to do was just turn down a little bit of that, and now we should have. Oh, I don't like any of that. Why are you starting up this nonsense already? I don't remember which direction I was going in, like at all. I think he said to head to the east. I think he said to head to the east. Um, so we're gonna try and head to the east. Um, we're gonna try and head to the east. Ah, oh, oh no, I have an ear itch. um, so it was interesting. I did all the upgrades in like the dead of night last night, and it seems like it's holding pretty nicely. Ooh, this is a pretty place. I hope that I'm not about to be like trampled on. Oh, I could bring the prawn. I definitely need the grappling arm before I came here with the prawn suit, though. Like, oh dear. Definitely, right? Copper ore. Okay, so is this my way back out of here? This is my way back out. I guess, or I could just keep going in here. I'm gonna keep going in here. Ow, God. Bottoms of my boobs hurt so bad right now. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking about this so much. I'm sorry for talking about this so much. But those of you who like, God, it's like wearing an underwire. These like heart monitor things. They feel awful. Um, 'Cause I was wearing the heart monitor for like a half hour trying to get it to work, and it wouldn't work. Okay, so this is how I get back up. Okay. I don't need the copper though, do I? I actually need like all the lead. If I play this, because it not if I play this game again. I guess if I'm awful busy these days, but when I play this game again, when I play this game again, I'm going to have to install a mod that like lets me have more lead because this is infuriating. Just the difficulties in trying to. How? Okay, so they're around here. Okay, what are you? Lithium, okay. Oh, Okay, I have. Fucking hell. I try not to say God so much. I'm sorry. You guys down there, humans get weird with religion, so I'm trying not to do that too much. I don't mean to offend anyone. But fucking pogo stick jumping sharks. What the fuck? Okay. This is why I don't like these little crevasses. They work when I can swim around them. They don't really work when I can't swim around them.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Thank you, Alan. Okay, here's a really important question, right? Here's like a super important question. Why the fuck does Alan need a body? It's one of those things where it's like I feel like whoever designed this, whoever was like working on this, did not fully consider. Okay, but what does having a body do for them that the network would not, I guess? Repair tool. Look, you're not going to put me in a sci-fi setting and not have me think about the plot, right? I need to pack you up. Okay. Oh, it does have a little butt heater in it. Wouldn't it? Well, okay, so I guess that I will accept that one. I will accept that one. It's a bit dumb, but I'll accept it. There is some merit to that particular uh proposal, right? I'm gonna say there's some merit to that particular proposal. It's still dumb AF. Gonna say the bladderfish. Guess we eat a nutrient. Wow, I am stuffed full to bursting. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, 152. Good heavens. Stuffed full to bursting there. Okay, okay, okay. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's just head on in. Like, there's so much copper here. Who needs all this copper? Like, legitimately, what are you using all this copper for? The silver, I get. I guess you could be using it for electronics. I guess you could be doing that. There's no way to, like, haul resources out here, though. That's the thing. Walk without rhythm. And let's see if we can walk without rhythm and not attract the worm. Because that's what they are, basically, right? These are basically sandworms. I don't know a single, like... Ooh, that is shiny and new. I don't have a single, like, also way better weather effects, and that's Snowfog. I don't have a single science fiction setting that doesn't have a sandworm. I was kind of hoping this one wouldn't. I was kind of hoping this one wouldn't. I mean, let's be honest here. Graboids are sandworms. They pop up in the desert. They grab you. They eat whole. They eat people, vehicles, buildings, whole, whatever. Yeah, like there were smaller sandworms in Dune. I will have you know, there were small sandworms in Dune. Wait, did I just go back to like the place I had been before? I just what the actual shit? Okay, okay, what the actual shit? I am So lost. Okay, what the actual shit? Okay. How do I get to where I need to be going? He said a thing around this area, so I guess I need to go back to where I was before and try and figure out where the fuck I'm headed? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, that was better. I did east. East is the way he said it, right? I have to head like northeast, right? So let's head northeast. I will figure this out, I promise you. I'll figure this out, I promise you. I'm not good with this. Okay, so let's head this way. Ow! Oh god. Ah! That was terrifying. Oh my god. Whoever called us small, you are wrong. Look, what are you doing? That is not small. That is not small at all. Okay, smaller than some sandworms. Yes? No? Please? Okay. 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 There's a lithium, so we need to head this way. This is the northeast way. Do I head that way or do I keep going up? This takes me back to the northwest. I have never seen Beetlejuice. I've never seen Beetlejuice. The only thing I know of Beetlejuice is the Say My Name song. I guess I drop down? Yes, so. Okay, no, okay, here. Here it is. Okay, so I did need to drop down. Okay. Surely the worms can't burrow through this. I was wrong! What is happening? Where are you? Okay. Hi. Okay. Southeast, northeast. Northeast, maybe? Maybe this way? Northwest? Northeast? He said northeast, right? I don't have a memory. Oh, I don't really want to cross this. It's getting dark. What's that over there? Oh, you're a stalker. Okay, there's another piece of precursor. Ancient alien name, crap. The initial uppercut is not my favorite. It's not my favorite way to have a large tapered thing insert. I can't do it. I can't do it and pretend like that's an innocent comment. I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, don't think about it. Are you following me even with a flare? No, okay. I mean, yes, you are, but from a distant, what is that over there? From a distance, what is that over there? I'm hoping that's sunrise. Okay. Drop of faith. Drop of faith. Okay. Okay. I'm. I have to admit, I'm pretty unnerved right now. Uh, so hopefully this is gonna be okay. Okay. I have to turn things down just a wee bit more. I don't think this is a options. I guess we'll do that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because we were doing okay. Let me put away the flare. We were doing okay before. What are they're harvesting these? Those are the bacterial crystals, right? I guess it makes sense. Like, okay, they're called architects. They're called architects. Architect tissue.
That is a rough way to go.
Oh, hey, Robin.
Not enjoy being crushed while mining iron tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fall.
Well then, I absolutely love like watching how humans think science is gonna go. And it's like everything is wrong, but it's so interestingly wrong. It's like that makes no sense. Like clearly some writer like had these ideas. Okay, so if I'm willing to haul large emerald, if I'm willing to haul my prawn suit out here, what's the large emerald get me? Do I have a thing? By thing I mean beacon, and by beacon I do not have. Okay, so I guess this is all I needed out here. Um, guided stims, guided stem cells are something I probably shouldn't talk about too much, but it is and isn't easy. It's largely a matter of triggering. Oh, there's a technical term for it. I don't remember what it's called, but basically it. Oh, hi, hi. No, I don't want. It's a matter of it's kind of biological growth that doesn't really happen after you reach full maturity at around like age like 35, 40-ish, maybe even 40, maybe even 45 when you're fully biologically mature. Um, like, but like, as long as you can trigger that back on, you don't actually have to guide stem cells that much because they'll receive instructions from neighboring cells and other things like that. They're not that hard to guide and trigger. It's getting them to do it when you want them to do it. The difficulty. In my understanding, and again, I'm not I'm not a xenobiologist, okay? I'm not, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Is that the only reason we need to come out here? I guess these are like ice worm tunnels is what the idea behind these are. Oh, this. If you just need all the copper, I guess this is where you get it. Well, look, I'm sorry I'm not allowed to take. I'm sorry I'm not allowed to take on pets or to adopt you in person, okay? But the space of the mind will have to suffice for the time being. Um, the space of the mind will have to suffice for the time being. Um, and honestly, a big part of xenobiology is going to be very interesting. It's going to be, not just about, studying what's out there, it's going to be about how do our life forms change and develop into these environments, or more likely, how do we change them, right? um, how do we change them? Ow. Ah! Why are you always not where I think you are? Yeah, I can absolutely not scan that. That sucks. Okay. You should be able to scan that. I want to scan that. It's interesting. Okay. I've gotten completely turned around, haven't I? Sure have. I think, though, I think this is the little cave, which is, I understand now why they put this here, because if this is the cave, it is this is not the cave, this is well, okay. I appreciate them putting all of this stuff here. I'm very lost. I'm sorry, I know this must be absolutely riveting. Watching me stumble around in the dark. But I do take questions now if people have them. That's what these times are for. And they're wonderful for. Um, I look, I don't know that I'm gonna have a choice about what I do and don't explore. Because frankly, I my sense of direction is not excellent in this place. Because even trying to, like, landmark, I'm having some struggles. I assume that the worms would absolutely, like, 120% destroy a prawn suit, though. I assume. Um, okay, is this the way I need to go? I think it's a run like hell sign. I think that's a sign that I should be running like hell. Um, trapped in the ice, in the frozen wastes, in the endlessness. Oh my god! Ice flow, nowhere to go. Slow, nowhere to go. Lost in the blinding whiteness of the tundra. Check it out. Oh, hey, this is new. This is new. Ooh, this is new. Glad I found this. Ooh, greenhouse. That unlock a new thing? I would like that to unlock a new blueprint. It's like a greenhouse area of the base. I would like that. I would like that a lot. You have tissues. Okay. I guess. I guess I should make these at some point. Weird. Okay. So much stuff to build and make and find still. Okay. Um. Alright, let's. Okay, let's see what mysteries wait out here. The suit is pretty beefy. It's actually why I like it. It doesn't have the best of reflexes. I tend not to think.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Ah, of course. Dangerous weather, my favorite kind. Is there, you know what I notice? You never tell me that there's non-dangerous weather, PDA. You never mention when it's just like, oh hey, it's just gonna be nice and sunny today. I could do with more of that in my life. Okay. Okay. Mm, okay. Need to stretch there for a minute. Okay. I, I, damn it. Okay. Not a fan of the worms being here as well. I kind of just want to get away from the worms, honestly. They're they're not exactly so much threatening as they are gently frustrating. Uh, I think they were trying to make the area feel dangerous and like you were in danger at all times without actually making it so punishing that you couldn't, really navigate. But I think mostly it ends up as like a gentle, low grinding annoyance. That's my personal belief anyway. The Snow Fox doesn't though. Like when I use the Snow Fox, it honestly just like gets caught on it like 90% of the time. Ooh, what's this? That's new. Ooh, what's this? There's magic in the air. Is that like all the diamond? I have, why can't I go over this? Okay, there we go. I guess it's a different direction supposed to thumper upgrades. That just seems, so I'd rather just go on foot where I can actually like potentially maneuver away from them. Ah, here's the thumper. Thumps things. I guess I was probably supposed to build some of those. I was probably supposed to build some thumpers. I did not. Um, we'll take the nutrient brick. Because I can make the waters, I can make the first aid kit. I guess I can drop the fiber mesh and just get the first aid kit. Yeah. Yeah, that's so much diamond. Look at all this diamond. Oh, I'm a lucky thing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the prawn suit, but I don't have a name for it yet. I'm open to names for the prawn suit. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. There's never like lead veins. Why did they decide to make lead the bottleneck? That's really obnoxious. Thought I heard something. Oh hey, here we are. There's...
Dangerous weather approaching.
I
Seek shelter.
did hear something. I don't think I explored around this way. Let's do that before we leave. I think that's a stalker noise. I think that's a stalker noise. I mean, it's like, why would I use the thing that is going to get me hit less often when I could potentially get hit none by not using it? Oh no, is that the path deeper? I think that's the path deeper back the way I came. I'm very confused about where I am and how it connects to where I was. Okay. Are there stalkers like over here? The warm weather suit is tip, though. It's fantastic. It makes this so much easier. This is a different area, isn't it? Or is that the mining site? I think it'll be a different mining site. Oh, hello, Skyrays. I always wanted to be able to get, like, I know this sounds cruel. I don't mean it in a cruel way, but, like, you can only build aquariums, right? But I always wanted to be able to build, like, a terrarium and have, like, Skyrays in it. Pumper batteries. Huh. The thumpers are not very battery efficient. Thumper thumps things. Okay. I bet I probably could have had a very easy job scanning the sky rays here, but I didn't do that. Okay, I guess we'll drop a titanium, a lithium nutrient block. Can drop a titanium, pick up some snow, use that. No, use it. Pick up snow, use it, get a bit more water in me, and pick up some titanium, and titanium. Yeah. Lift up water. And titanium. Okay. I get what they were trying to go for, I think. In terms of making it like a lot more dangerous feeling, but ultimately it feels a little bit annoying or obnoxious. But again, this is a personal thing. Uh oh hey. This is the other side of that. Well, time to take the dive, I guess. What was that? That was actually that was a noise? I didn't like hearing a growly noise when I entered in here. Not keen on that actually. That's not a good. So we're just gonna go back. I didn't find the ice worm stuff. And no, I didn't. And maybe I'll go back for it at some point. But I'm not. I don't know if I will or if I won't. Wow, this looks amazing now. Instead of being all super foggy. That's great. This is like I got to experience with Subnautica 1. I'm excited. Okay, okay, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Um, Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, yes, answer.
I found two of the three components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Okay, oh dear. Oh no. Oh, they had to go and try and explain it, didn't they? They had to. And, oh, that's just awful. Why would they try and do that, Cuttlefish? Please, someone help me. I feel sad now. That, like, if you know anything about what, don't run into the truck, sea monkeys. If you know anything about biology, like that entire explanation makes sense, not a goddamn bit of, okay? Like, think about it, right? If you are taking genome sequences from 27 different species, fine. Let's assume you can do that, right? Let's assume you can do that. You know how to do it. You know what you're doing well enough that that is fine, okay? Let's not question that. We can assume that that is possible and a thing that people can do. So what this means is a DNA strand is made of a bunch of separate DNA slices, and if you're taking slices from them, you're basically creating a new synthetic genome rather than a it's not like you have bits of the species in you and they're tiny bits of the species. You're borrowing sequences from species that use compatible biochemistry, which means that it's not going to be able to infect the other species unless it targets that specific genome sequence, right? So at worst, it can infect them and one other species, maybe two, but it's not going to hit all 27, right? Like that, my friends, is a load. That, my cuttlefish, is a giant steaming load. Like, and that's the thing about Below Zero, right? For all that I am enjoying myself, and as much as I'm happy with the game, like, whoever wrote this story clearly did not understand science in a way that was kind of important to their understanding to be able to write a story about these concepts. And I don't mean any disrespect. Writing is very difficult. And I don't think the dialogue is bad. Or even the characters or anything. Like, some of the characters and, like, some of the, what could I call it? The audio logs are absolutely top-notch amazing. Right? But the core plot line is being let down by the lack of understanding of how science do. Hey, here we are, back safe and sound at home. Oh, this is gorgeous. Whoa, what's happening here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is a mess. Like, you can't You can't say those words and have them. What's the main plot from your world? Oh, I did not realize. Look at how pretty those are. Oh my goodness. That's not a plot failing. That's not a plot failing, Cuttlefish. That's just an unfortunate shall we say side effect maybe? I don't know what you want to call it. I heard a ping. Okay, I'm gonna come back for you. I heard a pingling. Um, that's just an unfortunate thing. Let's call it. Um, okay, a test override module. Okay. I have those in the things. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know about batteries. It might be time to get rid of batteries. Not sure. But we also need ion cubes for other interesting stuff, so maybe not. Anyway, batteries. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if that's a failing exactly, or if that's just kind of a thing that's happening. I'm sorry that it's happening though. Okay, let's see. No, glass. Just glass. Okay, what we need, first and foremost, is we're gonna need, we need, we need a nice, solid, I don't even know what we need exactly. We need an underwater garden. That's what we need. A nice, solid underwater garden. That's the first thing that we need. And there we go. Rebreather. Okay. Now we have our depth breathing back, and we can. I just put that cold suit like in my vehicle, because that's when I'm gonna want it, right? When I'm out and about. Ooh, hey, beautiful. Oh, you're just the thickest little thing. Yes, you are. Can I swim through? Oh, I can swim through your hole. Oh, that's great. I love that. So whole fish are my joy in this whole like setting. Okay. That's an extra bladder fish. So we'll take out one of those. Take out one of these. Put extra bladder fish. We got a flare. We have backups in the trunk. Okay. Okay. I don't like these hatches. These hatches make no sense, and I don't like them. Because like how is water not flooding in like every time we do this? How is that not happening? It just baffles the mind. At least it baffles my mind. Okay. Ooh, water. Uh, I'm not one of those people who thinks like that the absolute measures of. I feel like there's this confusion that's been happening lately with humanity about what science is. And science, people are like, science is what you use to make technology. And the answer is no, I don't think so. Science is just a way of attempting to observe the world, to try and get a better understanding of it. Science is literally just the process of analyzation. Okay. You're gorgeous. Oh, you're covered in little glowing spots. Oh, aren't you beautiful? Oh, I'm having fun. Okay. I don't know what we're going to be doing tonight, I admit. But I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying to finish building more of the base. We need an undersea garden. We need an undersea garden working, like, no matter what, right? We need an undersea garden working no matter what. And, mm, pardon me. And we're going to need, we need to get the grappling arm for the prawn suit together. But I think we can actually make that right now. And then we need to do the thing for the woman. Release a pingling? Are you mad? There you are. I knew there was another. Are you kidding me? No. Okay, there we go. That would be polluting, though. So we're going to drink a water. Okay, good. Okay. That would be polluting. Um. Oh no! 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 Oh, what do we drop? What do we drop? Drink another water. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I think this week is gonna be the week where I try and get an entire uh locker full of pinglings. I think this is gonna be the week we do it. I think this is gonna be the week we do it. Okay. I think I need lithium for this. And I don't know what else. We need an advanced kit, right? Advanced farm kit. Benzene. How do we make benzene? Advanced materials. Benzene. Young cotton enemy times 3 and salt deposit. Okay. I don't think I have that. Okay, so the first thing to do is going to be to get an underwater garden. That's number 1. Because right now we don't have a way to do things down here. Oh, great. There you are. Okay. And to build that, we're gonna need lead. Okay. So it's all gonna be about finding lead. Today is about finding lead. Okay. I don't know what PI could possibly stand for. But sorry, not PI. TI titanium. What is lead? Is that PB? That bottom girls, then apparently. We're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for that. Um, because we definitely need that. So, uh, I guess I can make a trash can. I don't have a trash can. Recyclotron. We're gonna make a recyclotron before we go. That's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think one of those. Oh, ink. Right. Okay. So at this point, I think I've explored Plum Bum for the origin. Plum Bums. So I like that because in my mind that has become like a fat bottom. Because plum.
Technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Of course it cannot be recycled. Okay. Because plum, like cherry, used to be used to describe things that were nice. And bum is just, well, it's a different kind. Depending on who you ask, it's a lot of things. But usually the rear. Don't need any of those. So we're gonna go. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go drop off. We're going to yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll install the module that we need to install, right? We'll install the module we need to install. I have a snowflake jump module now. Okay. What's my new blueprint? I don't see it, therefore it does not exist. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go out. Right, we're going to go out. We are going to go back into Jif Job Jeff. We're looking for the Delta Station docks, I believe. I believe we're looking for Delta Station docks. We are going to install that module for the strange sounding southern lady. Hello, Sunir. It's nice to see you again. How have you been? How have you been, Cuttlefish? It's been a while. Yeah, I think we're going to the Delta Station docks. We're going to plug that module in. We're going to... I don't know that I would describe it as the weed cat, but yeah, did they end up releasing the second evolution for that? Because I'm well into it. Sadly, I won't ever get to play those games on here. I would, but I can't. But what about Sprigatio? Yes, there is there is a Discord now. There is actually a thing where you can use. I don't know what's chasing me. I don't want to know. I don't know what's chasing me, and I don't want to know. We have been busy. We've been trying to integrate and get things upgraded and all other kinds of stuff. Okay. Okay, super pretty. Okay. Is there anything behind, like, here that I haven't gotten yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so I think, if I remember rightly, we need to, get to the thing. We have this thing. And by this thing, I mean, the test override module, which is a plot item. Like, I'm actually, like, I call them plot items in a way that might sound derisive, but I'm actually okay with it. Wow, that's so crazy looking. Oh, it's nice to be able to see the graphics of this thing. Creepy, but fun. Why do they point at you? Is there a thing that tells why they point at you? Hang on. Indigenous life forms, Laura, land, thermal lily. It doesn't explain why it turns towards you. Okay, that's the tower that get off of my land person. Marguerite? I want to say Marguerite. I don't actually know. Wanted me to do something about and was kind of rude about it. Oh, shrub nut, yes please. was running a little bit low. Okay, I really want to say something there, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Um, okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Um, chance of titanium. Honestly, the ones that are like chance of copper, I honestly just started seeing it more as, well, it has a chance of titanium. Because I don't need the copper. I can get copper all over the place. The game wants to give me so much. So if you have a nut allergy, I would not recommend eating space eating eating space nut. I would not recommend it. Like if you have a nut allergy, you probably shouldn't eat any nuts. Like the Egyptians believed very strongly in being very careful with nuts.
Now back to the terminal.
Okay. What does test mode do?
Do it. Please work.
I I will take a look. I will take a pulse radio. Oh, I guess that shuts it down. Um, what are you doing?
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
I don't see a falling satellite anywhere. Maybe it didn't fail. Maybe it just deactivated. Uh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh, I'm being called. Hang on. Oh, okay.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Okay. Okay, what? A kilometer. Did you say east or west? Why do I have no memory? Okay, hang on. East of my position. East of my position. Okay. Okay, hang on. East. East. This way is east. This way is east. I'm on an iceberg. Okay. It's right there. East is here. So. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oof. Ow. Okay, pain. Small pain. But still pain. East. East is this way. Am I directly above land, comma, get offa? Ow. That was probably too far to try and fall. Can't see anything in all this snow blind. Oh, hey. Do you have any of your young with you? any baby hatchlings? Because I need them for my collection. Okay, you don't. You don't. Okay, yeah. So basically what I need to do is I need to move until I'm on top of land, get offa, and then I need to head straight, like, due east. And apparently, I will be super annoyed, according to people. Okay. So this is not a bad swim. Not a bad swim at all. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Also, I can't keep up with like everything and all at once, but that was very cute, Senior. Thank you. I am not on team I'll take some silver or titanium. I'm not on the Sprigatio team. I'm on the I think it's the Caliente team. But I've always been a fire starter kind of gal. You know? for most generations anyway. Like, okay, legit. I have not seen. I'm gonna have. Am I gonna have to find a way to get Discord chat on here? Because I can't see Discord chat on here right now. um, but I might have to do that if people like that. That might maybe I'll do that. See about that in the future. Because I have the power to do that. Okay, where's get off of my land? There's land, get off of. Okay, so we're out this way. Okay. Anyway. Either way, I'm happy to see all you. All of you. Good heavens. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. What am I trying to do? Where is... Hang on. That's on my door. Land get offa is... right here. Basically, okay? Okay, so we want this side of the thing, right? Okay, so that's the tower. Okay, that's the tower. Move to the tower. Aligned. Due east is this way. On an iceberg about a kilometer. Okay, this is... And this is apparently going to be annoying. So I guess I'm prepared to be annoyed. Where's it? Oh yeah. So like I started back with I am a Gin Oneer. I'll admit that. I am a Gin Oneer. Well, that's some lightning. That's kind of spoopy. So I am a Gin Oneer, and I started with Charizard. And because, dragon, right? It's like it has wings, it breathes fire. It's just kind of awesome, right? I wish I knew how far I had traveled. So I could know, like, if I've gone, like, far enough or too far. Did she leave me a beacon? She didn't leave me a beacon. Okay. But yeah, Charizard. I'm gonna have to go through that later. Okay, yeah, there's icebergs out here. Okay. Hey, Bull Shark. Okay. Bull Shark. More like BS Shark. Okay. Is this your iceberg? Is this your ice? Woo, that's some lightning. Is this your iceberg? I think this might be around the iceberg area. But we're gonna take a stop right here. We're gonna quickly stop here. Actually, we're gonna lower Jif Joff Jeff so I can get back in Jif Joff Jeff. And I guess meme dumping is better than any other kind of dumping I can think of, so on with that to your heart's content, right? Okay. So you know why we're up here, Catfish. We need there aren't any. That's a shame. I'm betting that's her iceberg though. Wait, was that something that wasn't a penguin on the ice? Oh my goodness! Look at this! I didn't know you guys come up on the ice. That's awesome. How do I take pictures? Oh, look at you! Can I take pictures? Photo image? Press F11. Look at you! Come on, rear up for me. Rear up for me. Come on. Who's a good girl? Come on. Come on. Up. Up. You want to up? Yes! I'm actually a cat fan, but here's the thing. I need to see more of their final evolutions. Like, if you want to talk first form, Brigatio is definitely where I am. Neither did I! And I love that they went on Lance. Brigatio's where I am. But, oh, right. So, Charizard, right? Charizard was where I started. Fire flying. The OG fire starter coming in from Gen 1. Excellent, right? Gen 2. Gen 2, I actually wasn't originally a fire starter in Gen 2. I actually was a, hang on, can I, back it up? Back it up? Okay. Hopefully I haven't completely beached it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Haha. Warmth? Heaters? No need for that shit when I've got prawn suit. Oh shit, shit. Okay. Let's not fall down in there. Alright, jump jets don't work on land. Okay, jump jets do not work on land. Okay, good to remember. I knew that. I was testing you guys. Oh, there's a pathway up there. I actually was a grass starter for Gen 2. I actually was a grass starter for Gen 2. I went with, Meganium, for my initial Gen 2. So, not going, like, no hate for any of them, right? No hate for any of them, nothing but love for all of them. Bulbasaur is probably my second favorite because conceptually I love the concept, right? Like, can you imagine if I was half plant? Oh, that'd be amazing! And the sunlight would feel terrific! I'd actually have a reason to get up in the morning. Like, that just sounds awesome to me, you know? Being half plant. Whoa, what's this nonsense? I guess it was the satellite or something. So I went Meganium, and the thing about Meganium is that I love Meganium conceptually. I really, really do. But, I don't, not quite a kilometer out, okay. I don't know what to, like, Meganium is not a very strong mon, and it's very defensive. And because I didn't really appreciate how to use defensive mons when I was first playing it, because, you know, I was younger and an idiot. Because, you know, that's what you are when you're young. So for the next playthrough, oh, or was it that I lost my, was it that I lost my save game? I think it might have been that I lost my save game. And then something prompted me to go back and start over before I finished the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. I may have fucked up, everyone. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can fix this. Her message is not wiggle? My message is not wiggle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. This is, I may have fucked up here. I may have fucked up here. It do not wiggle. We're gonna have to try the detach. This, I I may have fucked up here. Oh, I may have messed up. Okay. I may have messed up. I may have messed up so bad. No, no, okay, I can push. Okay, here's what we do. Okay, okay, hang on. We may be able to get this somehow. No? Okay, okay, hang on. We can, I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in us. Okay. Okay, this is, this is, this is, this is a bad, pretty major proportions. Okay. That's fine. I have a repair tool. I have a repair tool. We can repair it if we need to. We can repair this if we need to. That's not a and we're gonna need to. Oh, okay, okay. We are free. We're okay. Okay. Now it's time to do some repairs. Can I repair from inside the truck? Because I think I'd like to repair. I cannot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, okay. Wow, that was awful. Okay. So, but anyway, after my game, I went back and I chose Quilava as my starter. What is it? Is it, oh, is his name Quilava? It's not Quilava. What is it? Cause it's something Quilava and Typhlosion. And I don't remember what that is. What the something is. But it was, I think it's, I ended up loving Typhlosion, but Typhlosion didn't, no, the one before Quilava. Cause there was, why can't I do this? I can't remember. Cyndaquil, thank you. Holy crap. That was awful. That was awful. Cyndaquil. I would say it's Cyndaquil because at the time I spoke Spanish and I was learning Spanish. So everything I just approached like a Spanish word. So that just became Cyndaquil. Or Cyndaquil, I think is what I used to say. Can't quite remember. Okay, is this your iceberg? Because you said in the area? Well, there's some bones and shit, so that's on brand for you decor-wise. I'm not gonna try and put my prawn on here unless I know that there is, like, resources for it, okay? We don't make that mistake again. We don't make that mistake again. This seems on brand with her angsty fucking ass. Oh, I want those as pets. Oh, can you imagine one of those? Like, lay on your back, have it on your stomach, and feel those squirming against your body? Yeah, I could see that. That sounds like a mistake that would be easy to make from a certain kind of perspective for a certain kind of person. Okay. Okay. Light path. Like, it's gotta be one of these, right? Anyway, so I did Quilava. Quilava was what got me through to, yep, there's her little thing. Quilava's what got me through to the Elite Four the first time and through Johto? Is it Kanto? No, Kanto as well in the Gen 2 games. Let's just explore around a little bit before we go on in there. Okay. Can't get seeds or anything from me, can I? I don't think so. And once that had happened, we'll talk about Gen 3, which was like that was my big Gen. That was the Gen where I really got it, and like I really started to understand things.
Satellite hasn't passed by in a while.
But Afterplot,
I guess that was your doing.
it's been like 2 minutes.
Knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Did Sam hook up with you as well?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
You know, why wouldn't you just like actually say?
You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off
Like,
my back.
See, you're just kind of a butthole. That's why I don't like you. What's this? How do I get the scannable to show up again? Preston's plant. There we go. Okay. Sure, I'll scan Marguerite.
There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
I don't care about how much there is to you, Marguerite. Oh, hey, Margot Melons are back. Fucking yes. Oh, now I get to scan the wall planters. Damn it, I've been wanting those for forever. No, there's also Chinese potatoes. Surprise you let me have a second Chinese potatoes.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
Interesting.
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Intriguing.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass.
Oh, now you let me scan these. Finally,
Barrels
okay.
of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Dietary issue, like a digestive log issue. Okay, is this... Okay. She was on the Degassi. Wasn't that the ship that tried to rescue us in the first game? I think that was. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. We scanned that, right? That's the satellite over there, right? That's not that far. Hang on. Oh, Oh, she was that person. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember them. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, that is the satellite, so I just kind of waste my time. So, I'm gonna start talking about Pokemon again. Okay, okay. I remember that now, yeah. I'm gonna start talking about Pokemon again in a minute, okay? But my next goal is to get all of the lead. Any cuttlefish out there want to tell me a good place to go and get all of the lead from? Because we're about to make like an MMO player and we're gonna do some farming. Deep twisty spires. Okay. That's kinda near the Delta area, so let's see. Delta Station docks, yeah, about a kilometer away. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So we head there, and I saw a way down to the deep twisty bridges nearby there, and so that's how we're gonna get there. Because we need all the lead. And then when we have all the lead, we can actually make like a nice underwater garden. We may have to kill a shark squid today, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to at all. It really is. I plan to build it out, and we're gonna make the chip for it and get that running. What does it take to build? Does it show like what we need for that? The sensor station. We need a computer chip and magnetite. Okay, so we have to get a computer chip first. So why don't we head back to the spot? We're actually she's cuttlefish. My experiencers. Are you saying that we've been right next to her fucking base this whole goddamn time? And like we could have just gone out there and like buzzed her or gotten all those scans like way ahead of when the plot pointed us there? Please tell me that was plot locked so I don't feel like an idiot. uh okay. Alright, thank you. Okay. Okay, we gotta head out this way. Makes sense, makes sense. We gotta head out this way. We gotta get the stuff to make a... No point in having the lights on right now. We gotta get the stuff to make a computer chip, and then we'll be okay for this. We're ready to do our farming. I guess the only thing left to do after that is gonna be to go get, like, the last of the body parts that... Sorry. The last of the body parts that Alan was talking about. It's the only thing I can think of left to do. Don't know if I'm missing anything. Okay. And inject it into the Leviathan, I assume. That's not a problem. Okay. So I appreciate that they're like Subnautica Below Zero isn't a Subnautica 2, it's like a side story. But like I feel like having the whole cure be like a big giant thing, they're kinda like it's like a remix of Subnautica 1. And don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. I don't quite I mean, I guess with how bad the development was and how many times they had to rewrite stuff, they don't really know what they were going for either. I can skip the cure? That's amazing. I could just doom this entire world. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Oh, I think that's one of the ones for lead, actually. Wow. Okay. Oh, hey, you're there. Ooh, chance of lead. It's actually not why we're here, but, you know, I'll take any chance to get some more lead. And titanium. Titanium is also good. Okay. We're actually here to get table coral. Ah, right, I didn't... Okay, hang on. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could actually do that. Like, part of me wants to do that as like a joke, but I don't actually think I could bear to just like say like, no, fuck it, I'm just abandoning all of this. I'm out of room for the table coral. Okay, let's get back to Jif Joff Jeff. Um okay, where was I with Pokemon? I was on the Pokemon tip. Right, okay, Gen 3. Gen 3 was my gen. Okay, and why does that make you have a plot gripe with the game? Like, makes sense to me. She's some weird, embittered, anti-corporate extremist. Like, it makes sense that you would want to encourage young people who are more physically capable to go and get themselves killed to appease her sense of right and wrong. Like, that makes sense to me, right? I like her. Ah. Oh, hey. New PDA. Oh, and there's table coral that I need. I want to get 3 of them, because I've heard that you can grow them in this game. Wow, so we gave the person with a fear of sharks this research outpost assignment. That's amazing. Also get some of these to be able to grow them. Okay. I didn't come here for this, but I'm getting a decent chunk of stuff just like just because, which I approve of. Okay, here's the remaining stuff that we need to get. We actually came here for. That is an interesting point that you raised about the whole plot thing. Um, I think I don't know how I feel about it yet. Because the thing is, I didn't know that she never addresses it. I assumed that there would be like another conflict in the future, or that Marguerite kind of like gave her the information and then like she just left before she actually read it or whatever. Canonically speaking, I guess. That's my kind of assumption take on it. Oh, I can. I bet there's something down there that's like a fun piece of tech or something. Or something that I really wish I'd had, like for yonks and yonks ago, but they barred me from getting. Where's the... Okay, there they are. I love having the giant oxygen tank. It makes me feel like I can actually be underwater and do things without having to scramble all the time. Okay. Someone, I think it might have been Suni here, suggested that I get like a building section for the truck, and like I actually increasingly agree with that. Are you trying to bite at this thing? I mean, you clearly are. I took a small amount of damage, but what the shit? Why would you do that? Oh, just go away. Okay, just go away. I'm going back home. We can build a little bit more of the foundations, get the computer chip we need to make this the scanner room, and then we'll oh, sorry. And then we will I don't know how I feel about that. 'Cause like in a way, cool, right? In a way, that's cool. But like it makes it I kind of like that in a way. In this particular case, 'cause it feels like a bit of a reward for exploring and doing all the stuff that you did. It's a nice little callback that you wouldn't otherwise have. Okay. I actually need to, I don't want to, but I actually need to, recharge this. Okay, hang on. Disconnect modules. Alright, here we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Docked and inside. No, I didn't mean to. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, just like let me dock these. Okay, right. Gen 3. Gen 3 was the Gen on the Nintendo Advance and the Game Boy Advance, and I loved it. And I was Blaziken from the get-go in that one. Not gonna lie, like, I like Blaziken, okay? Like, everything about Blaziken, from Torchic to Combuskin to Blaziken, like, that advancement felt fantastic. And I just liked everything about it. Copper wire and gold, I think it is. Yeah, okay. While we're here and we have titanium. Okay. Don't get me wrong. Actually, Gen 3 to me has like the strongest starters. As odd as that might sound, like I don't know a single starter from Gen 3 that I dislike in any capacity, right? Like I like absolutely everything about all of the starters from Gen 3. Period. End of discussion. I guess I went with Blaziken because I liked the heat, the fire, all of that stuff. It was just a fun little thing. And I didn't know this when I first picked it up, obviously, but like I'm glad I did because the dearth of fire types meant that you really did not have a lot of options as to fire types in that area. But with Blaziken, you kind of did, which was kind of awesome. More importantly with Blaziken, the thing I liked about Blaziken from the get-go, was the red and orange and white color scheme. Also very nice. It was one of the first designs to take advantage of the fact they had a lot more palettes to work with and a lot more color depth. I mean, all the new starters were, right? But I don't know. I also went with Blaziken because at the time my best friend, who was a trip in it, they were, yeah, actually, no, they were my best, they were one of my best friends at the time. I don't know if they were my best friend, but they were one of my best friends at the time. Uh, not a lot. Well, I got lost in the ice for a long time. I met Marguerite. Marguerite? I'm not quite sure how you say her name. Um, over in wherever she is. I got like some melons and some new stuff. Got more melons. I, and I'm preparing to go farming for all of the lead and finish out my base. Finish out my base. And then we're gonna try and find the bomb and the rest of the body parts for this weird alien. Where did you push my vehicle to? Okay, it's still there. Okay, good. You did miss something scaring me, but that's not uncommon. That's not uncommon. And you did miss the Pokemon. Like I started talking about where I stood with various Pokemon in different generations and things like that. Like what my starters were from every generation, and you missed someone actually getting to use something that I felt might bring a little bit of light into your life. So, you know how when you first started talking, you were like, how do I get on the Discord server? And I didn't have an answer for you then. Well, I have an answer for you now. Guess what you can now do, Brandon? Guess what you could now do? Okay, so I have to... These foundations are being a problem. Why won't you let me build a foundation backwards? Because that's the direction I really want to build it in. Only forwards. Okay, why though? Why only forwards? And we may have to kill a squid shark. We may have to kill a squid shark, which I'm not looking forward to. At all. I think that's what you've missed, basically. No, thank you. You also missed, I think, me yelling at the heart rate monitor that I was trying to get working and I could not. Like, why can't I? Does anyone know why I can't build foundations there? I really want to know. Like, if anyone knows why, I'd appreciate knowing. Because I haven't got a clue. So I think that's the big things that have been missed. And I think, I don't know if it was you who said it or Sunir, but whoever said, that sounds about right. Game Jank sounds right. But someone said I should build a fabricator for the truck, and I agree. I absolutely should. So, since I can't... So I think what's going to have to happen is... We're going to build... yet. We're gonna build this right here. Um, okay, we're gonna build another foundation. Let me build another foundation. Let me. I mean, you won't snap to that because you're not done yet. Okay, there's one. There's another. Okay, can't snap to that yet, so that's fine. So I think that might have to be where the garden is, which means that we're gonna have to kill that. The goals today are to start setting up a grow garden, like build the base until we can actually set up a proper garden. Um, and once we have built up the base where we have a proper garden, then we're gonna try and advance. We're gonna try and advance things. We're gonna get the prawn suit grappling arm, and we might try to scan the last Leviathan. I don't really want to, but I don't have it scanned either. So I think that's a little bit low. It's a little bit low. So we're gonna have the moon pool over here. Gonna have the moon pool over there. Let's say that this goes here, and large room goes there. Large room goes there. Okay. It's actually really spooky under here sometimes. It's really spooky under here sometimes. Um, okay. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, time for us to binge all of this, get ourselves some supplies, and try and get out there and get to farming. I think we need the resources. Actually, I think it'd be better if we did this real quick first. Before we go, we can make a bunch of glass. Hold more. We also going to need titanium ingot for plasteel ingots, which don't plasteel ingots now require lead? No, just lithium. Okay. Plenty of lithium, no lead. But yeah, if you have something that you particularly are like, I'm really hoping she does this tonight. I'm open to ideas. I'm open to ideas. The garden is definitely like the thing that I want to do, but aside from the garden, I'm open to ideas. Okay. I heard a penguin. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need some water. Do you have more water for me? You do. You really... That's an interesting statement on, I think, the metaphor, the... Oh, I would love that. I don't think it will be able to happen, unfortunately. Not tonight. I don't expect tonight, but we are gonna keep going. We're gonna get to affiliate. There you are. I knew I heard a tiny one. Come here, you. Don't mind me. Just, I need your child for the collection. I'm gonna have a whole locker full of these. I'm actually doing a lot better than I was a couple weeks back, though. I'm doing a lot better. My math is not the greatest, but I believe I am. I want to say that I'm. 30% of the way there. I think I am 30% of the way there. I'm 30% of the way there, Cuttlefish. I believe that we absolutely are going to get there. Okay. Time to go fuck up my structural integrity, and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh wait, no. Time to get some food, then fuck up my structural integrity, then we're gonna get out of here. Do you... My people, do you think that the reason... Why am I carrying around the snow fox? I'm not going on land. I don't need it. Why am I carrying the snow fox? Why was I carrying the snow fox? A goddamn bit of sense. Okay. I can take those batteries in the charger, though. They can just live there. I can have a bit more space. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill that shark, aren't I? I'm gonna have to kill that shark. Whoa! You got super close without me noticing. Okay. You just don't pay me any mind. Okay. Okay. Alright. I really don't like that shark being there. We're gonna have to do something about it. What do I need for benzene? I need something weird. I have to get the garden working for benzene. So the garden working is for benzene. Heat truck modules. I have the depth upgrade. I guess that I need 50 followers is what I need. I need 50 followers. I need 50 followers. And why do I do that? Why do I do that all the time? Okay. And I think I'm considering doing a small drive. Not in the typical sense, but doing like a quest to get there. Because I'm getting close to being done with Subnautica Below Zero, I think. I think I'm getting close to being done with it. I think so. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like we're getting close to the end of it. Let's see. We need to go back kind of this way where we go. Where we're heading to. Because we're heading to the deep bridges. We're heading all the way down to collect all of the lead. I think that's a screamer. I'm thinking about what I'm doing next, and I will be asking people on my Discord server, which I actually have now. I actually got it working in time for this week's broadcasting stuff, and I made it easy to get to. So, I may ask around there. I will be asking around there later. Okay. But, I am considering... Yes! I have 2 of the 3 body pieces now. I'm only missing 1 body piece. Where's the twisty bridges? Here it is. Okay, I found it. Yeah. I want to get Alan his Alan his body, or its body, their body, I don't know. They're not a he, I know that much. I want to get Alan its body. And we're going to be finishing up that particular that one particular quest line with Sam and like the virus. We're gonna be finishing out all of the quest lines, and then we're gonna be going off home. I can't deconstruct this, can I? 'Cause that's kind of a nice spot to put a base, if I could. I don't think so, though. No, it will not let me. But you know what? I can put it right alongside it. Is what I can do. So Alan needs a body. But what I'm thinking about doing is something that I have been considering doing. So I had this idea, and I don't know if I'm going to do it the hallway. And this is kind of because I was talking about Pokemon earlier, right? One of my dreams, do not ask why, but one of my dreams was to do a Nuzlocke challenge of every single, not Pokemon game necessarily, but like every single, region of Pokemon. Using like the most recent game that I'm actually capable of playing. It will be somewhat limited because I don't have a Switch. But because I've done Nuzlocks in Gen 3 a lot, right?
Power restored. All primary
But I was thinking, like, do a Nuzlocke for, like, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, all of them as far as I could go. And I don't know if I want to start that. I don't know if I want to do that, or because I've done so many of the Gen 3 ones, if I want to instead start with a generation of Pokemon that I have never played more than like 5 minutes of, which is Gen 4. Oh, it keeps its name. That's nice. So,
welcome aboard, Captain.
let me, HUD. Excellent. So I'm thinking about maybe doing that next. I'll be asking people about that on Discord, and you guys can let me know. Oh, I'm missing one Magnemite. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I'm looking for. That's the one, right? Galena Outcrop? I think so. I think it's a Galena Outcrop. I'm thinking about doing that as like the like I am doing Nuzlocke runs until I make affiliate. So that I don't know why, I don't know if I'm doing that, but it's something I'm considering. It's definitely one of the things I may be doing next though. Let's see. Is it geological data? Yes. Yes, lead and titanium. Okay, so we have the right one. Couldn't quite make it the full scanner room upgrade. Couldn't quite make it the full one. But definitely worthwhile. Okay, stick the scanner room. Put that there. And now I can repurpose the scanner room stuff as storage. Ah, there it is. Okay. There's my little scanning things. That's so good. So that's some of the things I'm thinking about. And people can let me know how enthusiastic or not they are about that kind of thing. How am I supposed to get this? How am I supposed to get that? Is it... Well, that's amazing. It just embedded itself in the wall. So I've been talking about starters. And I'm a huge fan of Pokemon. I actually used to be a Pokemon breeder back in back during Gen 3 days, where I used to breed Pokemon for people I knew who did local competitions. And I had a lot of fun doing that. I actually probably still would be playing my old Pokemon games if some absolute shit bin hadn't stolen my goddamn Game Boy Advance. Like, the thing is, they stole a bunch of stuff, right? They stole a bunch of stuff. What it was is I had a small bag. Oh, thank you, Cuddlefish. It's very sweet. Um, you know what? I believe you will. I believe we're all going to make. Why is it doing this? Look at this. This is going to drive me bananas. Why is it? It's embedding stuff in the rock. Why is it embedding stuff in the rock? Okay. This Thursday I actually need to do like a proper shout out because I plan to. There is, as you well know, there's a streamer who she's very high intensity, but I like her a lot, and I want to I want to attend one of her streams. I'm gonna shout out when I do on Thursday. I actually got to play Jackbox with her, and I feel not quite gypped because me and the other person who won had a tied score, and I think it coin flips there. Because I don't think it's allowed to have more than one person with a winning score. I shouldn't say I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting about the whole thing with gypped. I'm so sorry. I feel gently cheated. But it was great fun. I actually ended up having like a migraine. Like I started having a migraine halfway through the stream, and it's like I can't do this and be having a migraine. So I didn't end up staying for the whole thing. But if you want to know who it is, I don't have a way for you to get at her directly, and I haven't linked her yet. But I will link her. I will link her. I will link her on my Discord after the stream. She is Miss Frost, Miss Aspen Frost. And when I can raid, I will probably raid her sometimes, assuming she streams later than I do. She tends to end stram earlier than I tend to end stram.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Look at that. We've been talking for so long. I'm running out of breath. Okay. This is fine. We got plenty of time. How are we looking on lead? This is nowhere. I'm so happy that we have this much lead, and this is nowhere near enough lead. Okay. We can repurpose these, though, to hold more stuff. Okay, awesome. Excellent. Whoever has been yelling at me this entire time to get a scanner room and just to do this, I'm so sorry it's taken me the majority of the entire game to get a scanner room and do this. But I want you to know you are 100% correct. I should have been doing this like ASAP. I'm so sorry you had to sit there and suffer in silence. I'm so sorry. But now I have, and the thing is, the thing that gets me about this, I still don't have a lot of lead. Where was I before? Pokemon. I'm sorry, if no one asks me any questions or interested in another topic, I will talk about Pokemon the entire rest of this goddamn stream. I love Pokemon so fucking much. I don't actually care for the Pokemon company. I don't care for the Pokemon anime or mangas. Uh, I don't care for any of that. I just love the games. Okay, I just love the games. I love the games. Uh, I don't know why they're gently boring, but they actually have a lot of intricacy and depth to them. I know you probably heard it from everyone who does it, and like I'm actually not a part of the competitive Pokemon scene because, frankly, as much as I am interested in the competitive Pokemon scene, the competitive Pokemon scene has some really dark sides towards people who are not like um okay, I can't say the word right, but it's a combination of cisgendered and hetero. It's like cishet who aren't cishet males. There's a lot of dark sides towards that. There actually are some people who are not that in the scene, but they're not. They don't get a lot of outings, and they don't have a lot of ability to participate in the mainline part of this of the scene because of some reasons. But I'm not going to go into that. Um, And yes, but yes, Aspen. Um, yes, she always streams Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at 7 p.m. And I can only catch the Thursdays because I stream Sunday through Tuesday, soon to be Sunday through Wednesday. Um, and the thing is, I start streaming at 7 p.m. Cat, whatever cat is, right? And the thing is, I was so happy. She actually rated me on Tuesday, and that was probably the most exciting thing that's happened to me on stream. Um, but um, but I don't know if I will. One of my goals is to get a chance to raid her. Yes, CST. Yes. And one of my goals is to get a chance to raid her, but she tends to only stream for like 2 to 3 hours. It's like I'd have to like start a stream super early and then end it, or I would have to. Where's Jiff Joff Jeff? Oh, there they are. Or I'd have to. Aw, it was genuinely like the most exciting thing that I've ever had happen to me on a stream. Uh, I don't know who she usually raids, but I want to raid her back. I want to raid her back. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm going to swing it. I'll have to do like I'll have to do like an impromptu, like an not impromptu, like an early stream. One of the days she streams, cause I can't do Saturdays, cause Saturday is like 100% a tabletop RPG day of mine. There's a group that I play Pathfinder with, and the thing is, you might be thinking, well, why? You can just skip a week, right? Your GM can like you can talk to your GM and get them to skip and help them let you skip a week. I'm the GM, Cuttlefish. I'm the GM. If I skip, there's no game, and I'm pretty sure my players would try and find a way to kill me. um, I want to go to the deep down. Where do I get to the deep down? I don't think they have magnetite down there, but they have stuff down there that's interesting. And I can go there now. Oops. Here's the deep down. that's a new PDA.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Oh wait, this is the awful place for the grabbers. Okay. Okay. I will have to talk to them. I will have to talk to them and see how it goes. But we will see how it goes. But I will someday raid her back. I actually can't raid yet, so like it's not even a concern yet. Because you can't raid until you make affiliate. You can't do a lot until you make affiliate, sadly. Are you growling at me? You want to go? Because I will go. This is my mech suit. And it will fuck you up. Can I hurt you before... Because you're going to grab me when I pop out of there to try and scan that. Which I don't want, but here we are. Okay. Plenty of diamond. Okay, I have a depth of 700. I need to keep an eye on that. Okay. So, but yeah. Gen 4 was actually the first gen where it's like, my starter... I haven't played it more than like a few minutes, right? But the starter I would pick is not the fire type in Gen 4. I don't care for Infernape. Like, it's cool. The Journey to the West thing is kind of awesome. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You're ready for it. Huh. Screw you. Oh, I need that lithium, though. Okay. But the lithium can be gotten from here. We can do that from here. And I also get to see her playing Mario Kart then. I actually, like... I have played Mario Kart like twice or 3 times in my entire life, actually. Like, I actually don't... Like, I don't have any bad feelings towards it. It's like... What you have to understand is I'm not a Nintendo person. I didn't own Nintendo stuff growing up. I didn't know people who had Nintendo stuff growing up. I never cared about Nintendo. And, I still don't really care about Nintendo. Frankly, like, I don't hate it. Let me be clear, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it or anything. It's just... largely Nintendo's first, and let me be clear, I mean their first-party offerings, right? By and large, Nintendo first-party offerings are things that I find to be bland. The only Nintendo thing I've had was a Game Boy Advance. Which was actually a fine system. It was a great portable system. I liked it a lot. But I think the biggest part is like, how do I put this without offending people? I don't care for Mario. I have no interest in Mario or Zelda or most of the other Nintendo things. I appreciate that as fighting words, and I don't mean it that way. My sweetheart has recently gotten me to start playing Metroid Prime because that was a very important game series for her. And I'm having fun with it, and I might do it here. I might do it on here. I only had I only actually have ever owned 3 consoles. I had a PlayStation 1 for a very short period of time when a friend gave me theirs. I traded it in for a PlayStation 2 within a few months' time. And I had a Dreamcast. I actually have played a number of the Metroid games. None for the Game Boy Advance, because I didn't have it when any of them came out or were available in my area. I say in my area. What I am allowed to do is, because I operate in a region, like I observe a region of humanity, beyond you guys generally, I am thing. I think I know one of the options that I need to put in place for what I do next. I'm gonna run a poll on my Discord server in the near future, and you don't even necessarily have to pay me to see it. You don't have to pay me to see it, but I played Metroid Prime 1. I would be willing to replay it because I remember very little about it. I will be a snob about the controls because I hate shooter controls for the console. Like, it's not anything that anyone can actually, like, fix for me. I did not grow up using a controller like that. And I've never, like, I don't have the years of practice to adapt to it. So it's just not a thing that I can do, and I do not care for it. But there's a way to get a keyboard and mouse functionality with that works like, a proper shooter with mouse look. And that made the game highly enjoyable for me. And I have played a little bit of Prime 2, but I will see if people want me to do Prime 1 or Prime 2 if I'm going to do, like, a Metroid game. Or I might even go back and do, like, the old Super Metroid, because I always wanted to play that. But at the time, when I first tried to play it, I could not get a handle on the controls. Like, I couldn't figure out how to do the controls properly. And I abandoned it and played Breath of Fire 2 instead. Which, I mean, let's be fair, Breath of Fire 2 is not bad. It was very enjoyably fun. And, it had a cat girl who didn't wear pants, so that was a fun one. It also had a harpy who was a member of your party. Come on, let's do this thing. I will spin up and punch you. Yeah, just walk away. Walk away from this, walk away. Okay. More diamonds. I think we probably have enough diamonds and lithium and stuff right now. I want to say we do. But so good to know that some people are Metroid fans. I will mess you up, boyo. That's right. Back up. Come on. Docking and docked. Okay. And now we open the storage. We dump everything that can fit inside here. And we dump everything else that can fit inside here. Which I think we're full up on. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna do, we're gonna do a last lead run with all of our remaining space. I would actually kind of like to play Dread. I can't play Dread because I don't have a Switch. See, Samus Aran is actually one of my heroes because she understands the difference between an alien life form that you need to blow up and an alien life form that you can talk to and work with. And she respects those differences. Also because she's just such a fucking cool ass, badass woman, and I love that. Like, and she doesn't wear motherfucking high heels. I'm so sorry to everyone who likes their badass females in high heels. That completely destroys the fantasy for me. Like, I don't hate you for liking that. I don't think you're wrong or that you're like, I don't know, hate women for liking seeing badass women in high heels. It just personally destroys my particular female power or I guess woman power fantasy. You know? And we have so many of them. Can't I just get a few more without high heels, please? Thank you. Where's my... Oops. Oh no, I like those kinds. Where's my base? I don't know where my base is. I built a little scanner room? Wait, it's a thing, right? It has a place in the HUD. Is it disabled? Is that why I can't? It's blue. What? Let's turn it green. Okay. That's not the scanner room. Okay, this is the way to the scanner room. Okay. We gotta turn the scanner back on. And there we go. So, Metroid Zero mission, Samus Returns, Super Fusion Dread, Prime 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I hate the Zero suit. I hate the Zero suit with such a passion. It's... I hate the Zero suit. It's like, okay, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the idea, the concept of what the Zero suit was trying to implement into the series. I think it was a good concept to try and implement into the series.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But, oh, fucking hell, Cuttlefish. Like, like, okay, because don't get me wrong, like, some sort of, like, insulated, like a wetsuit doesn't leave much to the imagination, right? A wetsuit does not leave much to the imagination, okay? And that's fine, but it's a completely utilitarian garment and looks like it. A thermal bodysuit is also a completely utilitarian garment and looks like it, even though it doesn't leave much to the imagination. Like, why does she have stripes that emphasize her hips and bust line? Why is she in things that are specifically designed to limit her movement? If she has boosters, why isn't it like a small jetpack? Or if you wanted to include it, why wouldn't it be like wrap around boots? Like, you could do slimline boots and that would be fine. Like, even platforms that were flat would be fine, but no, you had to, oh, thank you, that's actually a great, thank you so much, that's actually a great addition. I'm so happy you reminded me that I'm no longer grumpy. But like, why would that, right? Like, why would that? That's, ugh, no, wrong, bad. Like, and the thing is, it's not that I object to Samus Aran having sexuality. Like, if you look at her outfits, like her outfit, she didn't even actually used to wear that. She used to wear, like, a sports top with probably a sports bra underneath and, like, boy shorts. That's what she just wore under there. Like, and like, boots. And, like, that was cool. That was just who she was. Like, why are you... Like, I appreciate the desire to expand on her character and to, like, try and give us more insights into her. But the Samus part of the problem is that that's not where Samus's character assassination started. Samus has always had two separate lores, and there was kind of the lore of the person who designed her. This is my understanding of it, right? So if I'm wrong, I let me know. It was the lore of the person who designed her, and the lore that was presented in the games, because the lore of the person who designed her, Samus was kind of this, like, post-traumatic, nervous wreck kind of person, which isn't a problem, and was a lot more nervous. But yeah, I loved Prime. I may do the Prime series on here. Currently, I think that might be the only way to get me to sit down and actually guarantee to play through the Prime series. I don't know that I would do it back to back. I will probably ask if you guys like me doing like what you guys prefer. Like, would you guys rather I do different things on different days of the week, or would you rather maybe that I like do one game all through the end?
Warning.
See, I don't believe that, because I don't actually, I've looked into that, the IRL censorship thing. I don't see why, like, where the censoring was coming from is the problem. Because I didn't see outside pressure.
Oxygen.
Actually, actually, that's a, oh dear. Actually, I couldn't show that on Twitch now. I couldn't show Samus's original outfit on Twitch because you're not allowed to have an exposed midriff, which is kind of a shame. Because like I have these little scale patterns all over my body, and I was gonna get an outfit that showed some of them off. I was, but like that's not gonna happen now because I don't want to upset the Twitch gods. Yeah, no, that is like it's like no midriff, no underboob, no nipples. If you present as a woman in any capacity, you aren't allowed to show anything that's like a nipple, which is like, well, that's super sexist. Cause the ones that present as men are allowed to show a nipple. Maybe I will on the server. Maybe I will on the server. I might do that. I might do that. But yeah. So the thing is, if there was censorship, my personal belief is that the censorship came from within Nintendo itself. Nintendo is an incredibly conservative company. And I don't, okay, let us clarify some terminology here before we continue, okay? What is the definition of conservative? Conservative means someone who wishes to preserve the current status quo, someone who will take no chances in the presentation of an idea, material, or concept, right? This does not mean that they are right-wing. In fact, and this is going to upset a bunch of people, if you live in, say, America, the United States of America, the United States Union of North America, whatever you want to call it, and you're like, well, we actually want to move to a state where we have this other system, that is not conservatism. That is the promotion of a different structure. That is fundamentally like purely incompatible with the idea of conservatism. It's the same word as conservation. If you're trying to be conservative, you're trying to make sure you maintain what already exists. Okay? Now let me get off my soapbox a little bit and let's talk about Nintendo as a company. As a company, Nintendo is incredibly conservative because they want to make sure that their product is available to as wide a market as possible, which means they are targeting games that are available predominantly to children and above, right? Predominantly to children and above, which means they have to ensure that anything that they put out meets with the most stringent standards of social acceptability at the time it is released, as well as attempting to future-proof against any potential issues that might, come up. Yes. Yes, and you can always tell when the wild hair, you can always see the wild hairs, can't you? I can't grow these, can I? I would like to grow them. They're kind of pretty. Okay, back to Jiff Joff Jaff. No, I can hold one more. I can hold one more. Okay. So their entire modus operandi is built on this. Like, I would 100% believe, Cuttlefish, that this is internal censorship from Nintendo, but as far as I can tell, I have not found an external push that demands that Samus be more covered. Well, as it turns out, you can do a Discord command. Do !Discord, and you will get a link. Because I've started to incorporate stream elements into things. There's going to be more of them coming up and in the future. More of them coming up and in the future. Are you gold? Because I wouldn't mind some more gold. Okay. Not gold. It's fine. Back to the base. Okay. Okay. We're gonna leave the scanning room here. We're gonna leave the scanning room here because this is just like the easiest way to get the lead that this game absolutely requires me to have. I will have my giant base and my enormous long boy of a sea truck. This is going to happen. Okay. Oh, I was hoping that I could, continue to auto-move while I had the thing up. Because I think you could do that in the first game, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. Good drink. Sometimes I wish I could do, a drunk stream. I can't process alcohol, though. My biology does not accept alcohol. So I could never do that. But I would. The thing is, it wouldn't even be, fun. It wouldn't even be, we'd have a drunk stream and then I'd, be gone for the next day. No. We'd start a drunk stream and, 10 minutes in, I'd start just, vomiting everywhere. It'd be the worst stream ever. Okay. But yeah, I would... You know what? I absolutely will add, Super Metroid and Metroid Prime to the roulette for whatever happens next. I'm gonna figure out how to get something that lets me make polls in Discord. I don't really know what I'm doing with Discord yet, and I probably won't for a while. But I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. We're gonna keep doing it anyway. You know what, since we have, all the lead and titanium and stuff with us, why don't we just take the entire sea truck? That's a long ladder. That's okay. What I might do, and what I'm thinking about doing, regardless, right? What I'm thinking about doing regardless... That's okay. That's okay. I fully understand that this is not going to be spoiler-free at all. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Okay. We have a pest to take care of. We have a pest to take care of, and I'm not normally for this. Normally I believe in, maintaining your wildlife. But this has got to go. It takes three... What do you mean it takes 3 hours? That doesn't seem right at all. That doesn't seem right at all. Sorry, I'm a slow, and I know I'm a slow. Oh, we can get this here. Is the problem that that's too low? Is the problem that this is too low? Hang on. Maybe the problem is that this is too low. And we can have this wonderful multi-tiered base setup. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful if I can do that. Okay, that's not the problem. Okay. Oh, oh no, thank you. Okay. I do tend to play games slowly. I tend to play games a little, probably slower than I should. Wow! See, congratulations. You're a sir, right? You're a sir, right? I think you're a sir. But you are fast at games, sir or madam. Uh, I, I'm actually, part of it's just that I'm not very good at playing games. Definitely not because you played them 100 times. Okay. Definitely not that. It's definitely from being purely good. Uh, it's definitely from having super mad skills. Okay. I like how these foundations aren't actually connected to my base, and yet they're contributing to like the durability of my base. Are you trying to dive at me? Okay, no, you're not. Okay. You're not. Okay, good. I think I have some glass in the thing. Sir, yes. I may call people Sir, like, because Sir is actually fairly like it used to it sort of Sir can be kind of gender neutral because Sir Ser is the correct form of address for a knight, which is delightful to me. Sir it became eventually, and Sir and Madam. How about you go away? Thank you. Okay. Okay, long room? We can't. Oh, we can't. Okay, we can build this here. Oh, we can harvest more titanium from down below, too. Okay, this is excellent. This is excellent. Okay. SA-X? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. But I guess I won't until I play it, right? Okay. Okay. So can someone, yeah, I'll ask on the server. On the server, like, can someone who's on the server please, like, get me from the list of Metroid games that were like, yes, please play these Metroid games. Can someone get me, like, the correct order to play those in, please? Because you know I don't know them. You know I don't know them. Wonderful, thank you. Are you... Okay, you're just roaring at something over there. Okay. Oh, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. go the fuck away. Okay. Ah, okay. So I think this is where my bedroom's gonna be. Up there. Yeah, I think that seems good. Okay, well, I look forward to seeing you again in a minute. I look forward to seeing you again in a minute. Um... Okay. Yeah, we can actually put a control room. Yes! Where did I put... Okay, there's where I put it. Why can't I put it there? It's weird. Okay, does it need to be, like, off on the side? Or something? It does! Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Moon pool. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna need another glass tube to connect the two of them. Awesome. And here... Okay, that can't connect there, but this could connect here, I think? I think that could connect there. Okay. So we are gonna make us a control room. We're gonna put it off the bedroom here. Aw, that's so sweet of you. I don't... I don't know. I'll have to see about giving you something. I don't know what. I don't know how much of this works yet, but we're gonna think of something. What do I need for my control room? I need more titanium, advanced wiring kit, and glass. So why don't I go get the advanced wiring kit now? You're just a big old fan of small timers, aren't you? Wiring kit, advanced wiring kit. I need some AU. I need some AU. And here we go. Yeah, there will be a thing. There will be a thing. I will worry about it later. But yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know why I'm about to say this, so I'm sorry that I'm about to suddenly, like, loop this back around when we've been talking about Metroid, but Pokemon Gen 4, the starter that I wanted to and never got to use was Torterra. I love that thing. Well, I am, there's a saying that I heard, but I am pleased as Peach that you are that enthused about the entire thing. I will work my hardest to try and get there ASAP. How's that? I also need a wiring kit, lubricant. Wiring kit. Do I have a spare lubricant? I do. Okay. I also need a bunch of titanium that I don't have. Yeah, I'm currently thinking, like, I don't know, like, because I'm probably gonna be done with this, like, sometime this week is my suspicion.
Fluid intake.
Any fluid intake? That's one of those things where it's like, it's fine until you think about it.
Recommended.
Don't do anything that hurts you. All right, that's my one rule. This is aw, Thank you, Mystical Pickle. Much love much love to you as well, girl. It's been going well. I haven't been scared yet, although my underboob still hurts from trying to get the damn heart rate monitor working, because that was it's way more diggy in than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, where did I put everything? Uh, oh, right. I was putting that away. Okay. My brain stopped there. Every time one of you does something nice, my brain kind of stops for a minute as I have to, like, regain my focus. uh. Oh, okay. There's a glass compartment. Oh, right! That's right, okay. And swim up here and down in here. Supplies. Titanium. We were just talking about some of what's going to happen next. Part of which might be Metroid or Pokemon or something, which is weird because there a lot of a lot of Nintendo titles for someone who's not a Nintendo girl. So there we go, I guess. um. What do you take to build? Titanium, titanium. Advanced wiring kit. I'm out of glass. Okay. If you are a streamer too, then I hope you also have a great stream. If not, then I hope whatever you're doing goes as well as possible. They're probably gone, but still, I want that message out there. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can actually build a, is that gonna destroy my supply of titanium?
Immediately.
I have not been drinking. I've been staying hydrated in one world, but not in the other. Ah, no worries. No worries. I may still be alive. We will see. If not, I welcome you to anyone, and I hope you have a wonderful time out there. Okay. Now we need to make all the glass. This is going to be a very structurally Wow, I just ripped through, calorie stuff. Because that's very much on brand for me. That's very much on brand for me. I love the unusual fantastical. Like, one of the things about me is that you might be saying, Velix, you could portray yourself as anything. Why would you choose to portray yourself as an alien? And it's because, Cuttlefish, it's because I have always been the alien. I've always been the person with the love of the unusual, of the strange, of the unique, and the fantastical. And I don't think that's ever going to really change. And so for me, being the other comes as naturally to me as well as being human does to most of the people down there. Although, actually, point of fact, being human doesn't seem to come naturally to most people. So maybe I'm just wrong about all of that. Come to think of it. That was a wonderful little sentiment that led nowhere. I'm so sorry. But I love games that are fantastic. Like, there is a game, what's it called? That I kind of want to play, but, like, I have so many games, Cuttlefish, that I never play. So many games that I never play that I want to play. What is it called? Is it called breeding? Is it called niche? It's called niche. It's a genetics and breeding survival board game affair, and I've always wanted to play it because you get to make your own little creatures in it. But I love games like that. Subnautica, the games have been good to me. I love Pokemon. I love like the Final Fantasy series because, and the thing is, I don't actually care nearly as much about quote unquote the people of the Final Fantasy games, the way they look. Yeah, some of them look super cute. Not like no argument, not gonna lie, anything like that, right? Some of them super cute looking. But the thing that gets me like coming back all the time to it is actually like the world and the monsters. What other games are good? I want to play these. I don't know if I'm playing them on stream to be clear, but just like things that I'm after that I want to do. Oh, I've never had a control room before. I'm really into them. Yeah. Yes, so not to turn this into too much of a downer, but wait, what happened? What happened? Why? What happened? Why? Hello, Cuttlefish. Um, Niche? Okay. I have not. I'm good. I did not know. Yes. I don't know why. I just figured out why. Okay. It just occurred to me why things have flooded. They have flooded. They have flooded because I connected a new thing to them. I'm out of titanium. Okay. I connected a new module to my base. Yeah. Okay. So we have to go. There's titanium right around here, right? This is titanium? Why is it always copper? I don't need that much copper. Yes, things have very flooded and... Why is... Ooh, this is a bad state. Okay. Repair that before it broke. Before it breaks. Okay. Yeah, So maybe you've played Niche? I've never played Niche. I actually own it. I've played like 5 minutes of it. I don't remember. Would it help you to know maybe that this also terrifies me? So I am doing this. I'm out here so that we can all experience this together, Cuttlefish. Like oh boy, I don't want to talk about this too much yet, but like I have a game that I've been wanting to play for a very long time, and it is Alien Isolation, and I'm not brave enough to actually play it on my own. But if I have you all with me, I might actually go through that. Oh, vehicle has some room. Oh, thank you. Really? Horrors and beauty. Horrors and beauty, my friend. Horrors and beauty. Like, I have... Like, I'm not gonna... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Like, I adore the strange, right? But, like, Subnautica to me, all of these would be the prettiest of monster girls, you know? It's holding on to that vision, I think, is the thing that lets me keep going through this. I actually have started drawing some of them, but that will not happen again. That will not happen again because basically Twitch's new like guidelines have said that they're too spicy. they're too spicy. So I don't want to risk anything, okay? But I have a Discord and I'm looking at. Yeah, okay, so they've gotten hilariously more strict. Like now you can't have no underboob. is new. No midriff-bearing outfits if you present as a woman, and drawing the female figurine with the female figure without clothes is also not really kosher. You're not allowed to draw like the shape of a naked person. And like, okay, the problem with me is I'm not the greatest of artists, but I was classically trained, right? So like you start off by drawing a naked body and then you put clothes on the body. Like you can't just draw the clothes and put a body in it. That is the most amazing threat I've ever heard. You certainly have a very curious charm to you. Oh. You certainly have a curious charm to you, Brandon. But okay, let me see. This is the wrong thing to do right now because I need to be reinforcing, not like adding more things. Okay, lithium. That's fine. Where's my lithium? I have lithium. I think it says a lot about the nature of the zeitgeist that we exist in that we find. Welcome back! It did take you a while, but mercifully you haven't missed anything spectacularly exciting. Aside from my finding out that I'm not going to call her the main villain, but the person I don't exactly care for, main base, is right next to mine. Okay. Why is this flooded? What broke this?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
But yeah, it says a lot about the current culture that we exist in, that love and kindness is something that forces us to panic. And I feel like part of what I would like, part of what my hope is that we can all go on a time to get on a journey together and move together to a place where even if nowhere else, we can have a place where we can have our love and affection together. That's what like base name. Hello, Dusky. What's a good name? I'm so our only name is the sea truck, which is Jiff Joff Jeff. It originally was the first sea truck was named Jeff, then there was Jeff 2, son of Jeff, and Jeff 2 got renamed Jiff Joff Jeff II as it extended out. Gambarimasu, as they say. Okay, good luck though, good luck. Don't ask me to speak Japanese. I know barely any Japanese. Okay. What do we name this base? Oh, it has a name! I'm an idiot! This is the Spire Observatory. The Spire Observatory. Okay. The Spire Observatory. Okay. Yes, okay. The giant spire. The spire. Okay. It can be whatever kind of spire you want it to be. Cuttlefish, whatever kind you want. Absolutely. I've had fun. I actually I ended up meeting Brandon actually through Aspen, and I met Aspen because Aspen basically shot me a thing on Twitter. She liked something I said, and yeah, I feel super lucky. I feel super lucky in that uh, love and support is not new for me, but it's something I like a lot, and it's something that I feel not enough of is in and around. Um, Anyone who doesn't have what I can disable sections. What the? This is insane. Yeah. Okay, okay, but like because as someone who's experienced it, and then as someone who has absolutely experienced the opposite of it, like I want this to be a place of the former, not the latter. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I'm terrible for getting distracted. Like genuinely, I don't say this lightly. You can legitimately like yell at me about getting distracted. I will not be upset. I will not be upset at you because I understand just how distracted I get, but I'm always paying attention to you. Okay, that's doing a thing. Oh, it's the outside. That's the color, isn't it? Okay. I don't think that's
Welcome aboard, Captain.
absolutely. You stream on Saturday? Oh no, not another person who streams on Saturdays. I can't do it. Saturday. What you don't know is that I am. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a congratulations. Holy crap. You are like now my hero. That's it. Can I like can I just follow you and that you know what's funny? You know what's funny maybe? You know what's funny maybe? I'm actually kind of in the same boat. Like I'm not completely in the same boat, but like okay, glasses off for a minute. Glasses off. Talking to you guys like I guess directishly. Sure, we'll say directishly. Like I am capable of working. I am in a sort of very kind of this is a technical thing I can do, but I am sick almost every day. Uh, Whether that's physically or mentally, I have so many health problems. I I cannot like I cannot actually sustain like going and doing the full commute thing. I can work remotely if people are willing to be understanding about my hours, but that is like the best I can do. So like if I can do this and if this can be like my thing that I do, I would love to do it. Yeah, no kidding. Like I've known people who have absolutely suffered. They're either the nicest people or the worstest people. No, I'm wrong with the worstest people. And that's BS. Because the thing is, I had I if you get your work done by deadline, what does it matter? If I communicate with my team and get my work done, why does it even begin to matter? It should not. It should not, but somehow it does. I that's okay. So there's an interesting story about my booba, and we're gonna I guess we're gonna talk about it now. And like a lot of I'd like to open by clarifying there is no hate, and for me, there's no like, oh my god, why is she showing off the booba? No, fuck that noise. I'm not like that, okay? Like, people, like, I don't want to name names, so I'm gonna go with some big people who are used to having names named, but like, if you want to have an avatar, like, what's her name? Like, Vale's bunny outfit or whatever, like, no, 100% you do that, right? If that's your bliss, absolutely follow that motherfucker, okay? So, like, that's, like, it's not about, the reason why I don't have, like, a bunch of the booba is not actually because of that. It's actually legitimately for two reasons. One is that I think I look good in this kind of outfit. This is the kind of outfit that I would wear all the time if I wasn't so goddamn lazy. Like, you have to understand, like, I do not. Exactly, girl boss. I like girl. Like, I feel like a badass being girl boss. I do. I feel like a super badass being girl boss. So yes, this is literally an outfit. Like it is a David Bowie suit cut. Or I think it might be Ziggy Stardust. I'm not 100% sure on who's who in that whole big thing, because it gets complicated and confusing. But yeah. Exactly. I actually, you know what? I might do like I don't want to do like a 40k commissar style exactly because speaking as a Xenos, I feel slightly attacked by the Imperium of Man. I feel slightly attacked by the Imperium of Man. I couldn't say why. Oh, fuck yes. There is this sexy ass rogue trader outfit. Yes. I would happily do that. Okay, okay. I feel like at this point the admission is not going to matter, but I love 40k, okay? I like 40k a lot. There was an old boyfriend of mine who got me into 40k. Yes, I am going to, for whatever I do next, because I'm going to have a poll on my Discord for whatever I do after this. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? There's a Magic the Gathering 40k game coming? Like, fuck, fuck Games Workshop, but I might actually have to get that. Holy shit, I might actually, fuck Games Workshop, fuck Wizards of the Coast, but I might actually have to get that. As companies, to be clear, not as people, but I disagree with their corporate policies vociferously, I guess is the right term. But like I might have to look into that. That's basically like so my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend who got me into 40 my ex-boyfriend who got me to 40k was the exact same, and as far as I can tell, every single 40k fan is basically like, nah, fuck Games Workshop. Praise the Emperor. Like, it... Because they're not fun. Okay. They're like the anti-fun GW. Okay. Out exterior pieces. Yes! We're gonna have us some grow beds finally.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading
Where did I find this even? It took way too long to get this. That's what I do know. It took way too long to get these. Oh, right, because that's that weird thing where it won't let me do that. Can I, okay, I have space now. It's a Commander style game? I love Commander. Commander is a hoot. Okay. I might. I might be a big old nerd. I might be a big old nerd. But yeah, I might have to put, because I have, but I haven't played. I have, but have not yet played the, is it Mechanicus? It's like XCOM 40K. It's called Mechanicus, I think. I have it. I have not played it. I have like I think I even have the expansion pack for it. Have not played it. Might have to put that in. Oh no! The intro tutorial I played seemed pretty fun. Oh no! Oh really? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh, 'cause it nailed the setting. It nailed it, okay? Like, the feel of it was amazing, but oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Oh, that's a shame. And no, you know what has like gameplay that I can't decide? I've heard a lot of mixed things about Gladius, enough that I haven't actually touched it. Enough that I haven't actually touched it. Um, well, the problem is, Games Workshop doesn't make those games; they sort of license them, but it's complicated, and they're kind of the license is expensive, and okay, I'll have to look into that. Because Dawn of War 1, hell yes. Dawn of War 2, also good. I've been playing it with my sweetheart. It's fun. I could not play that game single player, but co-op is fantastic. Oh, I was gonna put Mechanicus in the running for what I do next. But I guess I can't now. I don't like how this ladder comes out. That's kind of a problem for me. I'm gonna have to rearrange this some. Dawn of War 3? So, here's what I heard about Dawn of War 3. I heard the release was scuffed to hell and back. And I heard that they spent the next year basically unscuffing it and actually making it, like, engaging and good. But by the... And I think the idea was that, like, that people felt that if Dawn of War 3 had actually gotten an expansion pack or two, because it was planned for 2 or 3 expansion packs. It was planned for 2 or 3 expansion packs. Thank you. I have managed to change it out. It was planned for 2 or 3 expansion packs. And, they did not make enough money to be able to do it. And the general consensus is that if they could have made the expansion packs, it probably would have been at least as good as 2. Okay, I can't do those. Good to know.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, and the big problem was that they did not have the resources to make it better than they did. If there's one thing, yeah, that is honestly that's a huge problem. If there's one thing that I think really is like the scourge of there's 2 issues that are the scourge of modern gaming, right? One is budgets and the other is profit cycles. So, and I can talk about this because I actually have worked as a game dev before. Not as game dev. I worked as I worked in a game studio, and I worked as a what was it? It was a product fuck something. Basically, I was the person that made sure that things didn't go out scuffed, whether that was in terms of play or in terms of like actual issues. I was one of the people in that department, and I don't remember what the hell it was called anymore. We didn't call it that, but sure, let's say QA. And the thing is, QA doesn't describe all of what we did, so I don't know. Sure, let's say QA for the sake of brevity. Because we had to do more than QA, we also had to release. We were the people who actually did the release stuff and got that pipeline together. It's much complicated, and I can only talk about so much of it because they love them contracts that say you can't talk about stuff in that industry. But anyway, the problem is, the biggest problem is budget allocations and budget cycles, because games have to make a certain amount of profit, not just period, but in a certain window of time. Otherwise, they are a net loss for the company, and the company will stop investing in them, because a company's sole reason for existence is to make a profit. So they can expire. They don't have to expire, and certain parts of them can expire, and certain parts of them may not expire. The thing is, I could talk about the products from there if I wanted to. I don't care to, but like I can't talk about our procedures in any great detail, and I will never be able to. So NDAs regarding ideas cannot be indefinite. NDAs regarding corporate procedure or policy can continue to apply unless the law says otherwise, that you cannot be bound not to talk about this. The 10 gigabytes isn't the thing that worries me. But that's not good. That's no good. But yeah, okay. So where's that? Profit cycles. So the problem is not if it, because the thing is, at this point, Dawn of War 3 has made enough money to justify at least one expansion pack. But because it didn't make that money in the correct period of time, it isn't going to get one, because companies are constantly bleeding profits due to having to hire people and things like that, or pay people, or pay for electricity or supplies or licenses for development software from other companies. So this raises all kinds of issues. So because they are constantly bleeding money, I do need a stress check. I absolutely do. Like, I've been running on this for a while. We're actually, sadly, like, yeah. Oh, yes, save. Okay, good, because this game has crashed on me before and probably will again. And I'm gonna need to be right back. I'm going to be right back in a minute. Because I need to hydrate out of the game as well. But oh my goodness, it is. Yeah, I don't usually stream this late, but I usually run from 8 EDT to like 11 EDT it's been closer to midnight of late, and I may run longer in the future if this becomes more popular and people want more time. I could probably go for a bit longer as well. Or what I may do is I may start doing like an early stream and a late stream. We will see. Um, so yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'll finish up what I was talking about here and now. I'll finish that up, and yeah, okay. So let's do an informal poll. Let's do an informal poll, all right? Cause I can probably go for like an hour-ish more, okay? Before I'm like sleepy-ish and stuff. You guys want to hang out for another hour? Let me see some like wiser no's in chat. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. Here's what we're gonna do. Um. Here's what we're gonna do. That's a lot of yees. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take a quick break. The pickle has returned. Ah. Hopefully you enjoyed where you were stuck. The tube you were stuck inside. If I remember correctly, you were inside some kind of tunnel. Um. Yeah. So we take a quick break. We take a quick break. I will be back in like a minute or two. Need to get a quick stretch. Need to get a quick stretch, and then we will continue on and we'll hang out for another hour or so. I will see all of you soon, Cuddlefish. Be good to each other while I'm away. Wait, what? There's eclipse? Oh wow, what kind of eclipse? Uh-oh, what? What is this? Okay, that's so what kind of oil was it? What kind of oil was it? Because you should be okay as long as it's not like something awfully toxic. and I might be able to tell you what symptoms to watch out for. It's probably fine, yeah. Pickle, I'm sorry that you... Mystical, I'm sorry that you've been having to shovel. I'm gonna keep calling you Pickle. I'm gonna keep calling you Pickle. I appreciate that as someone who plays a lot of Monster Hunter, Pickle is probably not a good nickname for anything. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, I have no idea when this is. Can I get some F's in chat to pay respects for Irabu's eclipse? Thank you. Irabu, we feel your pain. Oh, hey! A new one. Hey, emoji. Awesome. Picks for everyone would be great. There is a... There is a... What the hell are you doing? I don't even know how to say that, because... Okay, I'll have to see about catching that afterwards. Oh, mangoes are delightful. Remember how I was talking about how I'm sick all the time? Part of my being sick all the time means I can't eat mangoes. Hello, cuttlefish. Hello. Like I can't eat mangoes anymore, and it sucks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mangoes are great. I can't eat okay, okay, us for all the people who want the other side of the thought, the other problem with game development time is mostly that deadlines are set. So there's an idea of you have to have finished product by X rather than let's try and make this as an experience. Yes. Okay, so before I start answering that, yes, I can't drink anymore. So yes, I'm glad you don't feel my pain. So let's... Oh, I lost kiwi too. I loved kiwis. But I can still eat berries. I can still eat berries. Berries are great. I love berries. The thing, of course, I didn't bring any of that up here. the thing about, so what, me sick is not the best descriptor. So what I'm gonna, okay. Yeah, I'm super happy. I'm super happy. Like I'm happy to stay around with you all until I'm too sleepy to keep doing this. I might have to try and move my schedule around something because for some reason, so so I don't I don't have a nude. I don't have a nude of me. Like it's not like I technically do, but it's not like a spicy nude. Okay. Uh yeah. Well, um yeah, if you're into this sort of thing, then like one, I'm super flattered. Two, I really need to find a way to do the kind of art streams I like to make. I really do, because I feel like at least half of you guys would be up for it. That is definitely a Discord topic. Yeah, talk to me about it later. But I'm gonna have to install a blush. I have thought about that. I have thought about that. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I don't know I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I thought about Discord. I thought about Pictaru. Irabu, I adore you regardless. Yeah, because I love doing art. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? If that will be a problem for later. Uh, DSLR. DSLR? I know I should know what that is, and yet somehow I don't. Uh, can someone explain it? Oh, okay. Are you gonna bother me this time, or can I just build in peace? Oh, nice. Fancy good camera. I hope all the pictures go well. Oh, okay. So what do I need to make this? I need to make titanium ingot. I have the lubricant. I need to. I'm out of lead again. I'm out of lead again. Okay. Hey, you'll fit in. So I might have to change my schedule some. I don't know, but I feel like for whatever reason, and I think it has to, like the people who like you guys, the people that I know, like I seem to get a lot of people coming around later in the evening. So that's something I'll have to talk about and look into. We'll have to look at that. Uh well, I'm flattered that you've chosen me to be the accompaniment to your workday. I hope it goes well for you. Can I can't even make another Jeff section, can I? Because they all take 3 lead, don't they? They all take 3 lead, don't they? Yeah, 3 lead. I see. This is like, I, let me be honest. I don't have like a sleep cycle. I just kind of do whatever, especially right now. So like, I guess maybe later would be better. I love the night. I am a creature of the night. So like, I would be happy to maybe do a little bit later. I would not at all mind having a later schedule. Uh, who needs sleep indeed? We don't sleep at night. Well, night's just better, right? I think it comes from the fact that on top of everything else, those of us who are around now, who want to be with all of our own kind, uh, we, uh, we like the still and the quiet that night brings. It's an insulating factor against what often seems like a very noisy, very chaotic existence that has very little in the way of sense and sanity, you know? So, yeah, we like nighttime, I can get behind. Like it might mean I might be starting a little bit later. We might have to see how that works out. But like that's something I'll take into consideration. Uh, are you a nocturnal bat? There's a few rare night in big cities feels very weird. It feels very weird. It's utterly still. It's so utterly still. And the people who are out are like quiet wraiths that move across the ground. And there's a lingering feeling leaving you wondering if their business is simply mundane or if they too can somehow feel the faint pull of the twilight hours and the witching time of day. That's been my experience at night in big cities, at least. Thank you, thank you. Uh, yes, This is what I'm talking about. It okay. So in a big city where cars are rushing by, because I've lived there before too. Okay, or at least that's what I'm going to claim. In a big city like New York or Atlanta or London, where it's a very car centric city, it feels different. Being there at night feels like a shift change. It feels like the human world has ended, and that the people who are out now are. It feels like a masquerade night, if you know the reference. It feels like the voodoo shift is in effect. Like all the cars going by, all the activities of the city continue, right? But the people cease to fully be human. And there's something glorious and comforting and a little bit spooky about it. Because in the absence of their being part of mainline humanity that is actively watching and looking to make this their own place, it becomes the place of those who are not. It becomes the place of the alien. When suddenly you have to be ready for and accept that anyone you might meet might not be at all like you, or like what society says that people are meant to be. Regarding all of you who say you're naturally nocturnal, I understand. I am very much a night owl by nature, and maybe this will be our night owl thing. And thank you. I love telling stories. I think it's probably part of why I'm a GM. The other part of why I'm a GM is because I cannot find one. I cannot find anyone who will actually run a game that I can play in. Like I have never found someone who will do that. I found one person once, and then I had to stop going because a couple months later I almost died and had to be and was like basically couldn't do anything for a while. That seems like an amazing job. Are you a GM? Are you a GM? I don't give a fuck about what system I would love to play. I talked about this a couple streams. I talked about this a couple streams ago too. I also want to get together a game. We could give each other a chance to be a player in a game. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. Maybe, what's your pronouns? I don't want to upset you, and I don't know a good pronoun other than, I don't know a good pronoun for neutral other than the plural they. Okay, that is awesome. I would love to have another Forever GM at my table, and I would love to be at a Forever GM's table. I would love to get together a game, and I would love to be in a game. Why are you making me laugh at a dick joke? But I'm super into this. I'm gonna check them out after Stram. I want to see them. Okay. Hang on. Hatch. Oh, I don't like the bump hatches. Okay, so what we do is we have this middle one will be titanium and can have that. And then this can be, do you want another big room? Yes. Another big room. That looks nice. My sweetheart apparently never gets sick either, and I'm just like, oh, But honestly, part of me has just honestly legitimately just like asking her, uh, like, hey, sweetie, can I just maybe like start feeding on your blood? Like maybe that will let me actually get like the immune system I need. Uh you know, maybe now that I think about it, that was around like the same issue. That was around like the same like time it started happening to me. Also, God, what? Whoever mentioned COVID, I'm gonna smack you. I, because of a containment breach, I have no idea how I got it. I don't leave the house. I'm in orbit. I don't go anywhere, and yet somehow I acquired COVID-19, and it was the worst. It is probably the closest I have come to death since I almost died in hospital. Okay. But yeah. Okay, what do I need to make you? Lead, of course. I'm out of lead again. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait? Wait. Okay, wait. Wait, what? No, no. I did not get stuck in orbit. I did not get stuck in orbit. My. Do you act? I'm not from your world. Have we not been over this? And we have procurement lines. I can't eat most fruit. I used to get fruit back when I could eat it. Like, we have a procurement department. We have greenhouses. Okay, let me be clear. Okay, let me clear this up. My name is Quistris Velix. I am a Veator, which is sort of like an observer. That's fair. Like no one was here. Actually, a lot of people were here, but most of them weren't you. My debut stream is the only VOD I don't have, and and I or have I? I don't know that I've ever. I don't know that I. Okay, I don't. Okay. I need to have a thing. Like I'm gonna get like a shadow version for when I toggle like the lore on and on. Okay, but here's the thing. I technically have an intro video, but like I don't. It doesn't talk about stuff. And I guess I'll do one like a better one now that I have a machine that can actually like do things. I heard that. That is a pingling. We have to go and get it. We have to go and get it. Hang on. Okay. 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 Okay, that's not good. Okay, pingling. Where is the pingling? The pinglings are here as a test of willpower for myself because I would like to believe I'm the kind of person that is not going to fire a bunch of pinglings as projectiles, but I don't know that for sure. I'm not gonna throw them in the bioreactor. I'm not that kind of mean. Huh. Maybe it was an adult? Maybe it was an adult cuttlefish. Okay. Anyway, we're off to lead, and let me give you some lore. My name is Questris Velix. if you look me up on if you have my Twitter, and I don't know how to get my Twitter on here. I'm gonna have to do like another integration. That's a lie. I know how to get my Twitter on here. It's in my profile description. I actually do. How do I make an aquarium? I don't have the glass, I think, to do that. That's okay. Oh, more titanium. Cool. Okay. I don't think I need this. I'm just gonna go get titanium and lead. Awesome. So, you can actually type !Discord in the chat, and it will Discord you. Go and try it. I am proud that I set that up, okay? This is all new technology to me, and I adapt slow. Oh, hit me with that on Discord. Okay, yeah. On Twitter, you can see that my name is Quistris Velix. I have a first name. I do feel like we are starting to move towards first name terms, Cuttlefish. So you can call me Quistris if you want. You can call me Velix. A lot of people call me Velix or Vel. I'm happy with either one. I guess that's how we'll know who the true experiencers are, whether or not you know who I'm talking about, or that I am Quistris. Quistris. I am a Veator. A Veator is, how can I put this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm trying to portray you as primitives, because I'm not. I don't think you are. I need some salt for something. I don't remember what, but while we're here. Okay. So a Veator basically watches your planet and pilots, we call them terminals. And they are basically, clones? Let's call them clones. They are a kind of vat-grown human that we pilot down there. And our big job is to basically gather, filter, and collate data for the archives. And you might be asking, well, is there some kind of alien conspiracy to take over Earth? And the answer is, well, there may be some weird cult or something that might do that. That's not what this is about. You need to register. Like, if you're new to the server, like, register for it, and then you should be able to post in the lobby. I don't I don't know. I don't have a proper mod yet. Yeah, kind of, actually. Only thing is, I'm not doing this personally, okay? I'm not doing this personally. I work for a company. The company basically harvests human media and repackages it and sells it because the rights of the rights of non-spacefaring species non-space are not really terribly respected. But I'm talking to you kind of, yes, I'm talking to you kind of unofficially, let's say. It's not technically against corporate law that I'm doing this, but I have a huge soft spot for humanity. I'm fond of you, even though y'all are kind of scary. I'm deeply fond of you. And I'm hoping that maybe with my help, at least some of you guys might be able to make it out here. Or at the very least, you might understand that somewhere out there, is a place you belong, and I can give you a little bit of that. I would prefer, I would prefer not to be, not to be a Veator if I had my way. My ideal position that I am working towards is to be a Genetrix, which I'm hoping I might make it to, which is a Xenos Genetrix basically acts as ambassador is the wrong word, but let's say envoy or diplomat, just to be only if you ask very nicely. Only if you ask very nicely. But it's sort of like an envoy, and it has a bit more of a guardianship role. Because I'd like to look out for all of you and make sure that you have a nice space here with me, whatever else is happening. So in order of the when I saw the posts, right? In order of when I saw the posts, can you assist Boris with whatever is happening, please, vis-a-vis the Discord? I will look at it later to make sure that we're not running into any issues, but I am not able to do. I will talk to you about that on Discord after this. Okay? Because I don't have enough. I have apparently a super smooth brain, and I don't have enough power to watch chat and talk to to my cuddlefish and play the game and talk and discuss mod stuff. But we can have a discussion vis-a-vis that in the near future, okay? Because I'm still a bit new, but I am not rejecting of the notion. I am not rejecting of the notion. I don't, but yeah, I need to figure out, no. Yes. Juked! Okay, oh, cripes! Wow, why are you after me this bad? Are you this down bad for a taste of me? Maybe if you didn't have all them teeth, huh? Okay. Maybe. Little nudge? Little go away? Okay, little go away. But yeah, we will sort that out later. We will sort that out later. The other thing is, yeah, oh, no, that was the two things I answered. So, yeah. I can't, that is me. That is who I am. I will see about putting together, I guess, a little introductory video. Because I actually have a YouTube channel that I am slowly putting all my VODs on. I need to find a way to get it so that everything links to everything else, which I don't have yet, and I need to. Okay, go up. I don't have yet, and I need to, okay? But if you go to my Twitter, there is a link tree there, and you can get to my YouTube from that. And if you ever want to see old VODs, or the really, really bad debut trailer, I actually have Linktree. I have Linktree. It's just that currently you can only get to my link tree through my Twitter. uh, like you can go there and you can see like old VODs, and I try to upload them throughout the week. Uh, and I need to make it so that you can get to my link tree from anywhere. I'm sorry, there's a bit of a delay. Hang on. I can't time it. I don't know how long it is, but I'm guessing from the difference, it's probably like about like 3 to 5 seconds, it seems like. I want to say 3 to 5 seconds is what I'm thinking for the delay. Oh, I'm full up. Okay. Jiff Joff Jeff? There they are. Okay, that's actually nice. So, like, we're doing really good coming from orbit, right? So, I guess the thing about me, as a presenter, as a performer, is that, how do I put this in, like, a way that makes sense? I am always myself, okay? I am always myself. Whether, as someone brought up the idea of in character or not, and the thing is, I'm always in character. It's just whether or not I am speaking from the perspective of, like, bothering to go, well, I've had this experience vicariously or via piloting a drone or because of whatever, because via a terminal, because one of the best ways to understand humanity is to walk among them, right? But I couldn't just go walking among them. One, I would cause issues. Two, I'm scared of the MIB and the BIW, okay? I'm really scared of them. And I would like not to be dissected or something. So, like, none of us up here would like to be dissected. So we use terminals to walk as humans among humanity. See that? Yeah. So rather, okay, I appreciate that there was a movie series called Men in Black that that popularized this particular image of who and what the Men in Black were. What I'd like to clear up is that Men in Black and Brides in White are a term that designates a type of organization that pursues the supernatural, get away, go away, that pursues the supernatural, the extraterrestrial, anything unusual, right? Like the SPC Foundation would be an example of the Men in Black or the Brides in White. Can I honestly make a comment? And it's a very weird comment. I've never found the SCP Foundation creepy. I don't want to be in their like attention, but yeah, like adventurers. Adventurers is like a generic term for that. I believe that the Men in Black is actually officially called the Men in Black in the Men in Black movies, but the terms Men in Black refer to those kinds of organization. The Brides in White are the Brides in White are probably closer to the way that stuff like the SCP Foundation operates. Men in Black are more sort of regulated, authoritarian. Brides in White are more sort of tend to be more sort of decentralized, collect and study, but they have a lot of overlap, and they also those kind of organizations also frequently work together. Their relationships towards each other is often very complicated. I got time. I got time. I can get this. Go up here. I have time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like adventurers. So yeah, I will. That's a great idea, though. I will make a lore vid at some point where I talk about all of this. But the thing I want to make sure that is known is that I am always me and always will be me. Like, whether I would be considered in character or not. Like, I don't try and hide who I am as a person. Or my personality, or the fact that I am weird AF. Yeah. But I'm happy to have the rest of you here. Or that I have the rest of you here. I'm happy to have the rest of you. I lost track of something. Adventurers, right, adventurers. Whoops. Okay, that got me a question. What game would you be running, maybe? Because if you are running a game for VTubers and you want a player, I will be your Huckleberry. I love tabletop games. I currently run one. I am working on 2 other systems and settings right now because I am mad. One of which I'm going to start talking about it. Pathfinder is what I'm currently running. I have to say, Pathfinder 1E has been a hoot. It's very much like the perfect version of 3.5, to my mind, of D&D 3.5. Nice. I am actually building my own personal setting. And because I'm me, I would be so down with that. I love Monster Hunter. I love it to bits. I love Monster Hunter. That's all I have to say about that. I would be... Yes. We are all forever DMs. We need to start a daisy chain going, okay? We need to start a daisy chain of forever GMs playing in other forever GMs games. Can we do that? I would be willing to try and coordinate that. I absolutely would. So I mean, obviously because of the situation, I don't play in person. You can get together people online, and that's why I have played in person before. Ah. Well, who knows? Maybe we can figure something out in the future. Maybe I can help point you at something. I haven't. I actually am curious about Starfinder, which seems kind of like, what's the word? Kind of like, Spelljammer, and I fucking love Spelljammer. I think they're bringing it back for 5th edition, which is kind of like, that might be the thing that gets me to play 5th edition, is Spelljammer. I'm not a 5th edition hater, I'm just not, like, super keen on it. What? That's amazing. Okay. That's amazing. I have a Monster Girl Hunter world. I'm not gonna lie, I have one. I have no idea how I would ever, like, GM that publicly. idea. I have no idea. But I actually do.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What does what mean? Because there's a lot of... You could be asking that about many things, Dusky.
Oxygen.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh no. Oh no, I did it again! Once in a while since you've done that one. Okay. It's been a while since we've done that one. Yeah, I haven't drowned for a while, but then I did. Okay, all my stuff's right nearby somewhere. Okay. Hang on, I was closer to, there it all is. Okay. Yeah, the thing about, and see, that's the problem with like a monster. What is a Monster Go Hunter world? Okay, a Monster Go Hunter world would be a world like Monster Hunter, but replace all of the monsters with monster girls. Whether or not they are thirsty AF is up to kind of like mood, I guess. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe I like that. What? Yeah, any monster is thirsty if you're brave enough. Absolutely. Mystical? Mwah. I love you. That was amazing. Yeah. Comment of the night. Oh. Yeah. I have, because my sweetheart is into tabletop RPGs, I have been able to test it, but I am way too shy to run that on, like, in any public arena. Uh, but yeah, maybe I like the idea. Why does the world need to be kept in balance? What's unbalancing it? Hit me with some sweet, sweet lore. If you hit me with some lore, I will talk about the one that is my current, like, most active project before I leave. If you hit me with that sweet, sweet lore. But you're gonna have to wait to do it because I have overhydrated. You're gonna have to wait to do it because I'm overhydrated. I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a quick minute, and then we'll go in for one last sprint together, one last journey tonight. Be right back, everyone. Okay, let's see. I'm back. Oh, I miss Irabu's leaving. Take care. Even if you don't hear this, Irabu, I want you to know, take care. Have a wonderful time. I look forward to next time you come by. Uh, let me see. What did I miss? Older doesn't mean more experienced. Born in it, molded by it. Yeah. Okay, I am back. Now, I will make a bargain with you, Cuttlefish. If one of you will tell me about some of your lore, I will tell you about some of mine. And I don't necessarily mean mine personally, but like one of the games, because I don't know what I'm gonna run. We are 100% living that Degen life around here. The thing is, it's weird that people call it degenerate, right? Because these people are often some of the more creative or interesting individuals out there. I don't know what I would call it, but degenerative means like a kind of broken in a way, or like lesser. So I don't know that I agree with that. Very bizarre, yes. Ah. Living the Xenos life, though. At least until the Empire comes along.
Oxygen.
No, not Metroid lore. Like, somewhat people were talking about games they were running, and I was asking them, or challenging them, I guess, to tell me some of the lore of it. I would accept Metroid lore, but I know a decent bit of Metroid lore because I love the idea of Metroid, even if I haven't played a lot of it. Like, so honestly with Metroid, I'm not the most worried about spoilers because I've spoiled myself on a number of things. Okay. Here we go. There it is. In the spire somewhere. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Back home, Jiggity Jig. Um, but yeah. Uh, yeah, let's... Yeah, if I see some kind of lore, I will tell you mine, or if I see asks for it. But otherwise, yes. Like, 'cause I still want to know why the world needs to be kept in balance from maybe. Uh, and I still like want to know like what mystical runs. 'Cause I'm curious. Because if they're forever GM, I definitely want to get that Daisy Chain idea to go together. I think I'm actually not most experienced with Pathfinder, if you can believe. I'm actually most experienced with Exalted Second Edition. For those of you who don't know what Exalted Second Edition is, it's the easiest way to describe it is anime the game, but it's really fun. Okay. Okay, there we... Oh, crap. That was too much. That was too much. That was too much. Oh, no. I've built too big, too greedily. Um, I need lithium. Lithium is inside... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take prawn suit. We're gonna get the prawn suit in there. We're gonna get the prawn suit in there. And then we're gonna run for lithium and try and make some patches and then fix up some holes. Hey, we finally have a thing for the prawn suit. Great, okay. Okay. We gotta run for the lithium. Okay. Is this base too big? Have I made it too big? I don't think so, but I look forward to opinions on that. It's leaning there. Yeah, this is small by the standards of my bases. This is small by the standards of my Subnautican bases. Not gonna lie. I am aware that I am leaking. I am well aware that I was leaking. I was building some stuff so I could fit more lithium in. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Okay. Oh, we are leaking all over the place. Okay, where do I want to build my reinforcements? I actually don't want to build the reinforcement there. I can't build it there. We can build some here. Okay. Okay, we have built some reinforcements. Now it's repair tool time. Whoa, that's big! I see someone took me up on this. I guess someone wants to hear about some of the lore. Okay, I'll talk about that in a minute then. Let me read all of this giant post. You know, that is the thing that I may end up being sad about. Like, if there's like a bunch of you talking at once, it'll be harder to pick out things. Wow, that's actually really awesome. So for anyone not paying attention, or for the VODs, because in the VODs you'd have to pause it, what I want to do, because I like that lore, I want to actually read it out. Is that okay, Mystical? This way it can be preserved. This way it can be preserved. Because people like to watch VODs without actually looking at them. So I'm gonna read it. So early civilization, but advancing rapidly, there came about a guild of hunters going by the name the Crimson Talon. Their base quickly became a hotspot for travel for folks of all sorts, and a town began forming around their keep as more people joined. Their knowledge grew faster as each member and party took part of a hunt of beasts, either capturing them or harvesting them, or materials for weapons, armor, and even general accommodations. The rumors spread as their leader disappeared for months on end, and then would come back with nothing more than their clothes on their back and new knowledge far beyond what most can comprehend, or knowledge of creatures and locations spoken only of through myths and legends passed on through the generations. I took some liberties there. I hope you're happy with it. If you're not happy with it, we can try again. But that sounds like an amazing, approach like a Monster Hunter-y world.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wonderful. Okay. Okay, here's some repairs that have to be made. Oh, I have no oxygen. I have no oxygen.
Oxygen.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. So I admit, I admit the game I am running currently, the game I'm running now, is a sort of a fantasy kitchen sink game. I didn't have a lot of plans initially for it for a number of reasons. But my players really like it, and I feel bad because I'm not the biggest fan of it. But it's a setting that's going to be going away. I have been working on for a while now, with another person on building kind of from the ground up a tabletop gaming system, and a setting that is what I want to that I want to do stuff with. And it is my first love is science fiction. My first love is science fiction. And it's set in a world that it's set in a world where humanity makes it to the stars and builds and learns to survive with others there. I guess I would probably describe it. I would probably describe it as it's not quite a space opera, but it's a bit like one. I'm not quite sure what I'd describe it as exactly. But the idea behind it is that it is entities that occupy space, systems linked by. There's no faster than light travel, but there is effectively faster than light travel, thanks to the existence of wormholing, let's call it. So wormholes aren't faster than light. They just allow you to travel in a method that is identical to faster than light. Not warp. I mean, I imagine plenty of people probably call it warp travel. Even like within the settings, I imagine tons of people call it warp travel. But it's what it is you're punching a hole through space and you make like a tube, so you're making like a temporary space train track, and your spaceship is designed to run along it. And when it runs along it, it has to like propel itself. So what would take
Draining systems initiated.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how many exist or how many do you experience? That's the question. Because I would say exist, not the most. Yeah, I'd say it depends on who you ask. So let's say both. I would say that on a scale of 1 to 10, probably 11 exists, and you probably experience about like 0.5. Okay, I need a computer chip. That's fine. I got this. Oh, glass first, apparently. Yeah, officially zero. Officially zero. Officially zero is a very good point. Officially, nothing exists outside of a warp tube or a wormhole tube because it's just regular space-time that's been pushed to closer together, right? Nothing can exist in it because it's just normal space.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Oh, fine, I'll go take care of myself. Oh, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah, it's just normal space, right? Never mind that you have to have like a giant engine to spin it up, and then you're traveling at subluminal but still very fast speeds through it. Uh, spaceships are. It's exactly, exactly. Now you're getting it. Totally doesn't eat people. Magic, likewise, does not exist. There is no ability to connect with any sort of entities outside the known keen, and it absolutely does not have occasionally profound effects on different psychologies. Absolutely not. No, not even a little bit. Um, it is a setting. So I guess I'll start telling you the backstory. I'll tell you the backstory of it. Exactly. I will tell you the backstory of it tonight. That's what we'll do. And then I have to go. I don't want to go. I just have to because tonight I'm on tonight I have to go help procurement. I have to do maintenance. I have to do a maintenance shift and I have to help procurement with decontaminating the samples from your world. Okay? So, like that's a thing I just have to do. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said, yes. Oh, I would be, I would be very happy to have you along. Hey, it's a new truck piece. This is excellent. I I'm so happy. I'm so glad this is your kind of thing. And I'm very glad Pickle shared you too. You guys have both been amazing. Is that Get Yankee or Get Their Eye? Um, that aside, that aside. Yeah. Okay. That's a shame. I wish I'd known. I would have loved to know. They said that they were a Wizlock. So I'm assuming they were a hybrid wizard and warlock. Damn! That's like the other setting I'm working on a little bit. But I'm not going to talk about that one yet. I'm not going to talk about that one yet. Ah, okay, gotcha. So not talking about the. I made the fabricator. Like I think that was you who wanted me to make a fabricator. So it's finally been made. I finally have a fabricator truck.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
I will decide. Okay, I need more. That's amazing. Uh, I miss sushi. So I promise the backstory. I swear I will tell it. Okay, here we go. The backstory starts off um with humanity. Because you guys like things that talk about yourselves, right? So I figured I'd indulge you. And it can start off with you. Uh, After I talk about this, I'll ask about the challenge. Um, so, humanity, at some point, you guys are just kind of running out of resources, right? You kind of are running out of resources a little bit. Not in a big way, but you know it has a lot of, but like trace elements, rare earth metals, hydrogen, like not hydrogen, helium. And you know it has a bunch of stuff like this, humanity? You know it has a bunch of stuff like this? Space. Uh, and so space is where you guys go. And you guys start by building near Earth infrastructure. It is kind of, and I think I can safely say kind of, it is kind of being spearheaded by China, along with China's China, which is Africa. And those are, I think, some of the biggest human populations that make it out there and really get started. So Melon Tusk, Melon Tusk has a role to play in this. We're gonna get back to Melon Tusk, okay? Melon Tusk runs along a different track, and they devise, what is it? I can't remember the name of it anymore because I'm bad with the names too, okay? But it is basically a unified oversight board that manages, I guess we'll take that. I don't know what that egg is. We're going to find out what that egg is. A unified oversight board that handles operations in what is called near-Earth space. Near-Earth objects like near-Earth asteroids and things like that. That's what you guys start with. And you guys start by making this board that just has this around available, all that kind of stuff. I think this is going to be my ready room. This is actually going to be my ready room. So we're going to make a new thing here. And the thing is, once the oversight board starts to become a sustainable enterprise, the first thing it does is it looks at Earth, it looks at the nations that like run it, and it goes, why do we need your intervention? And it's like, we'll still sell things to you, but I think we're breaking this relationship off. And yes, you can. So I will address these in orders, because that's a good place to pause briefly. What's the base challenge and what's your tangent? Brandon, what's your base challenge? Maybe what's your thing? Let's go, Cuttlefish. Hit me up. What's your tangent? I love tangents. I talk in almost nothing but tangents. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Oh, I can start building that nuclear reactor, too. Very poorly, actually. It's set far in the future of this, but there was a solar discharge event that actually nearly knocked out the infrastructure, and that's kind of when capitalism got to space. That's when capitalism that's when what was his name? God damn it. That is when Frankenfurter became deeply disappointed because capitalism made it space. Challenge motherfucking accepted. I'm not going to start on this tonight because I want to find a nice place to put it, and I have to scout for a location nearby that will work. But challenge motherfucking accepted. But the event discharge actually caused a lot of loss of life. The only way that it survived was because at that point, asteroid colonization was underway. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like 2025. Like, or do you mean the base? Maybe at the rate I'm going. But, the, uh, the game, the setting is called Ninema. So if you want to, hang on, I'm gonna write it in chat. Ninema. That's how it's spelled. That's how it's spelled. Oh! Oh, that'll be fun. No, I think maybe he's a he. I don't know. I'm so sorry maybe if I'm fucking this up. Uh, they mix the next big Carrington event. That's gonna be interesting to watch. We're okay up here. The techs have assured me that we are okay. And I have to trust them because they're the ones that let me breathe. So I guess we're going to be okay. I don't know how it's going to affect things down there. I might not be broadcasting then. It's a massive coronal flare that causes an EMP shockwave. And, what's it called? Like hypercharged particle discharge. It's super scary. Yeah, it's almost time for me too. It's almost time for me to. I want to see if I can build one more computer chip. Wow. Okay, that's terrifying. A mixture of both. A mixture of both. More the latter one, though, yeah. Yeah. That is current estimated projections. Yeah. That's current estimated projections. It may or may not happen because solar modeling for you guys is still fairly new. So it might not happen, but that's projections. I'll see if I can talk to some people. Ideally, I can get a, my pathway to, so here's the problem. You're not going to know what day it is until it's too late. That is the core problem there. Really? That's impressive. I heard that. Where are you? Wow. Okay. I might have. I'm gonna see if I can't get a transfer to a different sector before that happens. Ideally, I'll see if I can't take at least a couple of you with me. Yeah, that went very dark. And this is why we have these places, isn't it? So we can have places where, dark or light, we can feel safe. like in this case, I honestly have not, like, for the setting I have planned, well, I plan to deal with that. A lot of it honestly comes from doing a lot of heavy shielding and doing a lot of cycled shutdowns in places that are established in the modern day in Nineveh. This does kill a not insignificant number of people every year, though. Like, it just happens, unfortunately. Do I have a spare quartz? Yeah, but I'm sorry Pickle had to go. I liked them. But we're going to be shutting down here in a moment ourselves anyway. But, yeah. So, that board, that oversight board, eventually would become basically the branch of humanity that led the charge to the stars, and eventually became the humanity that understood how to actually make wormholes. Because in Nineveh, humans found wormholes first. It was how they became one of what is known as the Big Three. There's a thing that is called the Union. It occupies a decent chunk of the, is this the Orion arm of the galaxy? I think this is the Orion arm of the galaxy. It occupies a decent chunk of the Orion arm of the Milky Way galaxy. And it's totally not at all based on anything that I might happen to be aware of. And it, humanity is one of the primary. It basically runs by bureaucratic council governance, and humanity is one of the three big powers that have permanent seats on the council, along with two others called the that were some of the first ones that humanity ended up meeting in a big way. And we'll talk about them more later. Their names are, I think, the Cotolians and the Theliae, and we'll talk about them more later. But you were wondering about Melon Tusk. And as I gather all my materials and start stashing them away in the lockers, I will tell you about Melon Tusk. I might do that between streams because that's gonna be real boring. Okay, so let's get all this stuff out of here. I can at least. Melon Tusk and people like Mr. Pesos. People like Melon Tusk and Mr. Pesos. They have this idea of taking capitalism, specifically late stage corporate rule capitalism, to the stars. Right? And the thing is, they do this by colonizing Mars. I don't know how much you know about Mars, but it's not like a super desirable real estate in a lot of ways. But that's kind of what their big, like, yes, this is our big move into space. We colonize Mars. And it's not that it went over badly. They did it. It worked. But it didn't net them a lot. Right. The problem is that the oversight board, which is predominantly comes out of China, Africa, South America. Oh dear, am I leaking in there? I might be leaking in there. I don't want to leak. I don't want to leak in that way. Leaking is generally not good.
Hull integrity restored. Draining
Okay,
systems
just a weird thing.
initiated.
And So they jumped from near Earth orbit to the asteroid belt, which is like the heartland of the solar system for resources, right? They built up, they started taking over other planets like Mercury, Venus. Venus is special. We'll talk about Venus. Venus was the first crowd-funded colonization effort. We're going to talk about Venus later. So they don't have Venus, but they take like Mercury, they take Ceres, Venus. Oh no, sweetie, yeah, it was the Kickstarter to settle Venus, and like if you're thinking rednecks, no, think more like Deviant Art, the planet. Okay, that's more that's a better way to think of. We'll talk about Venus another time. Um, and and we'll and and so you have that going on. You have all of that, and they go out. They grab Saturn. They're making a beeline for they're going to grab Saturn, right? Saturn. They want Saturn and I think it's Uranus. They want Uranus. Oh, pardon me, chat. They want Uranus. Sorry, cuttlefish. They want Uranus because Uranus has a lot of just ready to scoop like liquid gases that can easily be turned into propulsion propellant. Like this is where they're starting to think about going out to the stars, doing long, slow colony ships. This is before. This is before. What you call it? This is before wormholes. This is before wormholes. I grew up learning to say it Uranus. It is the Roman god and the planet. Like, until I find viable evidence that it is not said that way, I am still saying it that way. Like, if someone wants to try and, like, find me a guide that says it is not said that way, I will consider it. Because I don't like how Uranus sounds. It sounds awful to me. It sounds like a venereal disease. Uranus? Yeah, I'll do Uranus. Uranus, okay. And at this point, the capitalists on Mars kind of panic a little bit. They're kind of like, shit, they're going after the whole solar system. What can we do? And so they basically, like, have this secondary space race. And they're like, you know what we're doing? We're taking motherfucking Jupiter. Never mind that it's full of toxic, deadly radiation, and that we don't have a lot of solid technologies for living in a place that is that radioactive yet. We're claiming the entirety of the Jovian subsystem, and this is what they did. They proceeded to claim the Jovian subsystem. Uranus. I'm cool with Uranus. I'll look into it. Thank you, Cuttlefish. That's very helpful. That's actually helpful. Okay. I may slip sometimes, Silva. We'll see. But, they go and they claim the entire Jovian subsystem, and they basically build their own mini solar system inside the solar system that is a corporativistic paradise where the companies run everything. There is no law but corporate law. There is no official existence but corporate existence. So the rest of humanity, who are they claim to be communist, but they're not really communist. They're like light socialist feudalists, kind of. It's a little bit complicated. I'm not going to go into it here. And I'm not going to go into this stream. We can go into it another time. Did I just hear a pingling? I think I did. But they... Oh, yes, I do have more of these. No, not in Arco. Not in Arco. Not in Arco. So Anarcho is complicated and it doesn't actually match this structure correctly. I will, if you want, maybe I stream like at nights, Monday through Tuesday right now. It's gonna be Monday through Wednesday in a hot second. But if you want to like come back tomorrow, I would be willing to talk to you about like what anarchism looks like in Ninema, and we can have a profitable discussion around that. That sounds like a bunch of fun. Oh fuck yeah! So you'll know when I go. You'll know when I go live. Do I not have any titanium now? Oh come on! This is utterly okay. I have one. Good. Okay, wonderful. Okay, thank you for the warning. I will prepare myself for that. But I absolutely welcome it. That's amazing and wonderful. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Adam Something's accent is very fun to listen to. Okay, here we go. And drop that creature egg. But so I'm not going to go into detail, but it's set up with there is basically anyone can live in it for free, but so I knew someone who likes to be rated, but that's not what they meant by it. Okay. But anyone can live in the Union for free. But to actually get like good stuff, like you actually will need to find a way to earn money that isn't just like, because the minimum is like the minimum. So it's like this weird socialistic-ish, like very tightly controlled, it's not even capitalism, it's more, I guess it's more collectivist, or maybe like feudal in the sense that large organizations, whether they be governmental, corporate, or based on simple one-point leadership, are given like large swaths of things to look after and manage, because the bureaucracy, it's kind of like a guild collective. It's kind of like a socialist-leaning guild collective. Yeah, we'll go with that. And the union itself has rules and stuff. No. Food paste in one of 6 scintillating flavors, including, if I remember, including vegetable and meat. But you do have a gigabyte internet line, and you do get a couple of simple jumpsuits. Yes, the paste is flavored. It comes out in 2 forms. It's either a goop or it is a soft tofu-like brick. It comes in 2 forms. The vegetable flavor is vegetable. Reports differ. I don't have the list on hand. I remember there's meat, vegetable, chicken, dessert, and I think Jello. Yeah, it's meat, vegetable, chicken, dessert, and jello are 5 of them. And the other one's cycles, I believe. It's flavor of the month. Yes! And the thing is, that's the lesson that that particular branch of humanity, that the oversight board that became humanity's, like, big interstellar power, that's the lesson that they learned. And that's the lesson that they brought to the Union. And then basically, that is the truth that the Union runs on. If you give sapient life forms a house, a food, and, like, clothing, turns out they'll want to work so they can, like, buy nice clothing or eat. What's the thing that people like to eat? Good food? Well, maybe you're very lucky because this is mercifully gonna be the end. You need sleep. You absolutely need sleep. You should absolutely go and get some sleep. This is gonna be the end for me. I am Nuggies, yes. I'm gonna be shutting this down. I'm not gonna be around much, I don't think, the rest of tonight. I have to go help with decon and maintenance. And then I have to, like, start sorting out more shit for tomorrow and try and figure out why my heartbeat monitor isn't working. Stuff like that. Yeah, so everyone, you have all been awesome. I adore every single one of you. You have made this a wonderful night. I look forward to seeing you all around. I will be available on Discord probably sometime tomorrow. If you leave messages that at me, I promise I will come through and check them as best I am able. Take care, everyone. This has been a blast and a half. Mochi, maybe Pickle. I think I might be missing someone. I'm so sorry. I'm bad with the names. Thank you so much, Mochi. If you guys stream as well and you're on my Discord, let me know. I'll try and come by whenever I can. I'd love to see you guys as well. I look forward to seeing you around once more. And until tomorrow, here is this has been great, and this is Velix, your Vader, signing off. Take care, everyone. Be good to yourselves, and remember to embrace the alien. She likes it.